blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Welcome back, Hyrule Warriors. Professor Chaz here, the lab coats on back order. We're here with another Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild live stream. My sleep schedule is so messed up right now. I was sleeping for most of the day. I was awake most of the night. Blah, blah, blah. Not important stuff. We're here anyway as it stands right now. So, hello to Sunscreen Cat, and hello to Mick Bronze. Sunscreen Cat asking, what was that link? I'm assuming, well, you could have meant one of two things. Maybe the link that I have in the chat. That's basically, we'll talk about this throughout this stream today. I want to do something where people that do donate to the channel and help support and sponsor, I want to start doing some sort of like reward kind of thing regarding points and blah, blah, blah. Like I've threw out some ideas in the post on the community tab, which is what is linked in the top of the chat there. I got a pinned message if you guys want to check that out. But if you're talking about what link am I, well, this is Link wearing the, what's it called? It's called all sorts of good stuff. The Cap of the Wild, Tunic of the Wild, and the Trousers of the Wild. These are the rewards that you get for completing all 120 shrines in the game. So we did that last stream. We got ourselves the outfit. Hello to Anne-Marie Hedgehog. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you caught it. You might have been just a little bit too late, but we started off the stream with a blood moon. So you probably sensed it. You're in the area. Blood moon has struck once again. So you are back in werehog form, I'm assuming. Excuse me. Alright, so today our mission is to... we're going to start upgrading our new Suit of the Wild, let's say. Now to do that, we got to get some scales from some of the dragons, which we will do, but there's still other outfits I need to upgrade. I need... well, let me think here. Well, what I'm going to start doing for now, since most of the Koroks are already mapped out, like I'll show you this here. We need... there's 459 Koroks total after... like, what we're going to right now. We're at 375, so that is 25 and another 59, so that is 84, I believe. We have 84 Koroks left to go. Currently on the map, I've got about, I think it's 30-some pinned. And, of course, there's still much more to do. I'm going to show you... actually, I'm going to do that right now. I'm just going to save it up here. I'm going to show you how things are going in my normal mode. Turn to the title screen. Just to let you folks know, if you didn't see my post on the community tab, what I'm going through to try to find every Korok without looking it up. Oh, you did catch the blood moon when you turn it on. Awesome stuff. Okay, go back to normal mode. So, to save us time on screen, my basically whole waking life is all about hunting through the land of Hyrule, trying to find every Korok I can by thoroughly gridding out sections and walking various paths, trying to find all these Koroks. I go to bed at night. The switch is right next to me as I fall asleep. I wake up in the morning. I'm back at the switch, trying to find these Koroks. Just to show you my hero's path, the green is all of the walking that I've done. So I've been thoroughly searching all through this much of Hyrule. This is like probably a couple months' work. So I still have a lot more hunting to do up here, as you can see. I have, in this mode, I think it's around 100 Koroks left to find. But I'm hoping that there's a bunch in Death Mountain I've missed. I'm pretty sure there's no hidden ones in the Lost Woods. And I've already checked the Typhlo Ruins in our Master Mode, so there's nothing there. But I don't know. There's still plenty of space left to find some Koroks, but look at all the exploration that I've done. And if it turns out that I don't get to find them all, I'm going to look around at places that I might have left like a gap and just do a quick little run through there, but that's a lot of walking, a lot of exploration. But I am crazy and dedicated and, as we always know from what I say, stubborn, so I'm going to get this done. Anyway, that's an example of what I'm going to do. But I think what we're going to start doing in some of these streams is, since I've been working my way up from the bottom in normal mode, we'll do a little bit of hunting in master mode, starting here and working our way over. I'm going to try to take care of the Hebrew Mountains area, doing this section here. So we won't do too much of that on stream together. That could get pretty boring and everything. Oh, I'm like, why is the Sheikah Slate border green when it's supposed to be blue? It's because hero mode. I didn't realize it changes that color. That's cool. Excuse me. But anyways, long story short, also there's a lot of Koroks here in Hyrule Castle. The problem with Hyrule Castle, we don't get to keep the overhead map. It's just like a Divine Beast kind of map. So it's hard to pinpoint exactly where the Koroks are, but I'll do my best. And when it comes time for us to head in there to claim them all in Master Mode, we'll just see how well I can map that out. Anyway, let's get back to our Master Mode and get on the adventure. Let's see. Mick says, you're starting to think that Goku can beat like 90% of Marvel. Yeah, that probably sounds about right, I would say. A new, was a new profile picture for, sorry, I was going to say Sailor Pika. She's not here yet. Anne Marie Hedgehog. Oh, when it's Christmas or Halloween, you have to change your picture. Where am I at? Play. Okay, Master Road. I had to stop and think. I was like, wait, is it Halloween? No, it's only July. Halloween's a little ways away. But it's always a good time. Alright, so as we go through, like I said, I'm going to talk about this idea. Again, check that pinned message at the top of the chat. I want to hear some people's feedbacks on this idea for a point system to encourage donation and support, but also give some kickbacks to the folks that do help sponsor the channel. For now, well, since we just had a blood moon, I want to go buy some of the fireproof lizards, which I believe are at this stable. Or is it this stable? I'm going to go here, because there's still a guy that needs fireproof lizards at the Southern Goron Mine, I believe. Thank you, Sunscreen Cat. Glad you like the hat. Keeps my head pretty warm, you know. Anne Marie says, you're talking about your profile picture. You always change it when it's Halloween or Christmas. I do something like that, similar. I always do it for Groundhog Day. I change it to Bill Murray with the groundhog driving the truck from the movie Groundhog Day. And although I've missed it a couple of days or a couple of years in a row, but every morning at 6 a.m. on Groundhog Day, I always change my profile picture to Bill Murray and the groundhog, and I change my cover photos, like the banner things. It basically looks like from Majora's Mask, Dawn of the Final Day or whatever, but it says Dawn of Groundhog Day, and then it shows infinite hours remain. I think it's kind of funny. So, wait a minute. I would like my non-pro mode back on, so I can see stuff. Also, I probably shouldn't wear this suit right now, because we don't have it really defensive. How's my food doing, by the way? Do I gotta cook anything? No, Companion Crab is still here with us. Alright, so Beetle's probably asleeping. You know what? We got plenty of cash, don't we? Yeah, I gotta take a soft bet. We'll get an extra heart. Let's sleep until noontime, and then see if we can buy some fireproof lizards from Mr. Beetle. I think we need 10 for the dude that wants 10. Excuse me, burp or cough and hiccup. Okay, thank you. So where's Mr. Beads? I love this suit though. Look, I look like a classic Link. It's wild. Literally. Hey, do you have lizards, dude? Yeah, you got the fireproof. We have 0. It's going to take a while to get the 10 that we want. But we'll get him anyway. Whoops. Do I want your arrows? Hang on. We got 102. We'll say we're good for now. Okay, so it's going to take quite a while of going and getting his stuff, his lizards. We do need to get some more smothering butterflies, though, and those, I believe you can get up here. Let's see. Issa says, one day you'll sleep and you'll never wake again. Nothing. No one knows how it ends. So rest in peace, or in pieces, and won't even know why. I like the sound of that idea you just said of like getting some rest, because I could really use some of that. I'll just cling to that one there. Indeed, he does want 10 of the fireproof lizards, so he's gonna wait a while. Hey, it's Goron, and Willow's here. Hi. You guys see Willow? What are you doing? Say hi to the peep. What do you want? She wants my attention, of course, now that I'm talking to other people. Okay, what have you got? You got some other winged butterflies. I need a total of 15 of these, so still be a little while to get all the ones that we want. There's one more place he sells them, though. I just want to make sure my keyboard is, there we go, turned off. And Willow was crawling into my shopping bag. You want? Okay, hang on one sec, folks. Does Willow want in the bag? There she goes. Willow's in the bag. Okay. So we got the butterflies. There's one more place to get the butterflies, though. Moves way over this a ways. Where's the picnic baskets? I always mark the stables where he sells the stuff I'm looking for. Must be this one. Oh, let's see. And where he says, when it's Halloween, you change Scourge the Hedgehog, wearing Beetlejuice costume. That's cool. And when it's Christmas, Scourge the Hedgehog with a Christmas hat and a Christmas staff on his back. Yeah, see, I wasn't familiar what that song was. It's Memento Mori. Is it Memento or Memento Mori by Will Wood? Willow the Big Cat, indeed. She's actually a very tiny cat. I was just going through, my phone does a thing where it's like it automatically sets up, say, like albums or stories or whatever. I was just looking through briefly, and it showed a bunch of the animal pictures. And she's so floofy right now compared to how she was long ago. It's crazy how much floof she has. Let's get some more of these smothering butterflies. So we need 15. That's going to put us at 12. So next Blood Moon, we'll come back, see if he's restocked, get all the ones we need. And then that's going to be enough to max out our Flamebreaker armor. Okay, so right now, I guess what I should do, I should go get one of the scales of each of the dragons. So we already have, I think, the Feroce scales. Yeah, I'm checking my little map here. What time of day is it? It's 12:35 p.m. So it's going to take a while for some of the dragons to show up. I'm going to head to here. I'm going to see if we can get a couple of, well, at least one scale from Nidra. Uh-oh, Werehog coming through. The Blood Moon has struck. You know what I'm really eager for too? I want to see exactly what, first of all, if there are any set bonuses whatsoever for the armor of the wild. I'm assuming there must be, because it's like, how can there not be upgrades for this? I mean, set bonuses, right? But I'm wondering, is it going to be... I'm just wondering, what is it going to be? Like, how many bonuses will there be? Okay, let's head up here. I was thinking, what if they gave it every bonus there is? Like, you can just scale waterfalls with it. What if you have all elemental resistance? But I'm like, you know, as much as that would make sense for an end of game, you know, accomplishment outfit, you've done all 120 shrines. You've earned all these mega bonuses. I'm like, I don't know if I would want every bonus like that, because that's kind of overpowered. But we will see. So we have a little bit of time to waste here. Quite a bit of time. I'm going to keep an eye peeled for Nidra. Now let's talk about what I have in mind for this point system thing. I don't even know if I'm going to do it just to be sure, but it's like, I want to test it out for fun. So I'm going to show you an example of our previous challenge that we had. Well, before I even get into that, okay, what I'd like to do is to encourage people to help donate to the channel through, say, super chats or memberships. I always say memberships are the better option because not only do you support, you for a month get some bonuses for yourself. So anyway, however people donate, I want to start keeping a tally of points based on that. So I'd say, like, at the start of every month, every member will get a certain amount of points added to, like, this. I'm gonna have a spreadsheet database thing set up and keep track of everybody's points. And other ways to get points I'll talk about in a bit. But essentially, the idea is the viewers will be able to redeem these points for certain things. Now, I'm not exactly sure what yet. I want to get some feedback from everybody on what kind of rewards you'd be looking forward to, perhaps. Like Mick here says, memberships are better than just the donations because you get something too, and you get it for a month. And after a month, if you don't want to continue the membership, you can cancel it. That's all well and good. So it's the same thing as a super chat donation, but for you get a month's worth of something bonus. So I always recommend that. Now, a few ideas I have for whatever rewards people could redeem points for. Something as far as, like, this would probably be one of the high-end ones, but say if someone has like X number of points saved up, maybe we can do like a Discord call, either with webcam or just audio, and a viewer could join me to co-commentate on a video or something. Maybe even if we have like a multiplayer game set up, we can link up doing a game like that or something. And I'm trying to think what other things I can do to give, like, virtually, because I want to be able to get stuff rewarded to the player, the viewer, quickly. So that's why I put that post on the community tab. I'm looking to get some feedback from you folks, what you would like to see as potential rewards for, sponsoring the channel. Another way to get points, not just through being a member or donating, I'll bring this up right now. This was the last community challenge thing that we did. This was for the Major Test of Strength from the last stream. My thought was, whenever we do one of these challenges, and I will ask for people's feedback on what the challenges should be for future things. Like, let's say we're still going to be doing this Breath of the Wild for a little while, this live stream series. So we could be doing, say, Lionel challenges, any boss challenges, really. And the idea I have is anyone who donates to the challenge, even if you just donate like $1 or something, I think I would say it has to be at least $1 to count. Let's say if you throw a penny, like, I don't know if that's really fair to give the same points to someone who gave a penny as someone who gave $1. But anyway, we'll think about that later. But everybody who donates will get, say, at least a point for donating. Now, if we hit some of the donation goals, as you can see, there's $5, $10, $20 tiers. I'm thinking if we hit the $5 tier, then everyone who donated would earn 5 points. Same thing for $10 tier, $20 tier, the points will increase. And the idea is, the more donations that come in for these challenges, the harder it is on me to succeed. For every loss that or every failure that I take trying to do this challenge, the points that you get rewarded will be multiplied. I'm thinking if I fail once, it's like ×2. If I fail twice, ×4. If I fail 3 times, ×8. We'll probably cap it at that, just to, like, not overwhelm points. And I think that would help encourage people to not only, like, first of all, try to get that donation up high to gain the extra points, but come up with other ideas for how to make difficult challenges. And I'm all about taking on the challenges. They're fun. I've learned so much, so many new skills from trying to figure out how to work my way around the challenges of the game. So, anyway, that's kind of a quick overview of what I'm thinking. Again, did I just break? I think it's good. Okay. Again, feel free to check out the linked post in the community, in the chat to the community tab, and let me know your thoughts on this kind of point system. Let's see. Mick says maybe a viewer can play an online game with you, like Fall Guys, because it's free. That's what I'm thinking exactly. Yeah, like we could buddy up with a viewer, and again, if we could get like Discord call going on. And yes, as I said, I don't have Discord, but I will bring it back if people want to do something like an online co-commentary with me during some of the videos. But yeah, we could even like, you know, co-commentate on a game of Fall Guys or something like that. So I like this idea in the sense that it's going to build more of us connecting together. Because one thing I definitely want to do eventually is, what is it, you know, co-op games with people, and just get, you know, more people on the channel to talk with. Because like, I think I do okay as a single Let's Player, but it's definitely more lively to have a second person, or even more than just two, but still having another person with you to bounce comments and jokes back and forth. Like, one of my favorite channels to watch is the Game Grumps, and they've got two people that talk back and forth, sometimes a third or even fourth, but it's fun to see the interaction as the game goes on, right? Because a lot of the times I find when I'm playing this, I'm not really giving too much information out there. It's just I'm reciting what you're seeing visually in an audio way, like, oh look, here comes Nidra, but you can see that. But, you know, maybe if Nidra the dragon comes flying down, my other commentator could say something like, I really like the design of this dragon, like the colors really speak out, or, you know, stand out to me, and then we can talk about stuff like that, like design. So, just some random ideas I had. Again, check the pinned message for the community post I just put up a little while ago, and we'll get some feedback on there and see what we can do about this possible point system that may be initiated. Hello to Sailor Pika. Welcome to the stream today. We're going to be working at trying to power up our Suit of the Wild. Let's see. Nick says, maybe we can finally get the Pokemon Shield streams, not for members only. So, I will talk about two things right now. First of all, as soon as the main story is done, I will be doing more public live streams of Pokemon Shield. As far as the story mode goes, I am making that exclusive for members, because that is one of the member perks that the lab aides do get. But also, I know I've been slack on getting the regular episodes up. Long story short, I was having trouble downloading the live streams, which I have to download from YouTube to edit them and get them ready to go. But my computer was like all backed up on like basically very little space, so I've cleared it out, I've downloaded them. But again, this past couple days, because an unexpected weekend visit from my nephews has left me on a weird sleep schedule. But I'm going to be doing some editing probably tonight, if not tomorrow, and I'll try to get the episodes back on track and getting back to the live streams as well. So I might not have a live stream of Pokemon Shield tomorrow night for the members, depending on how far ahead we are based on the public episodes, but I won't know until I finish all the editing that I have yet to do. And as Sailor Pika says, yeah, it would be awesome to be on an audio call with me during a stream. Like, I would love to have, like, feature you folks with me, because this isn't just my channel, this is like our channel. I noticed that I was watching someone else today on YouTube, and I don't know if, like, I don't know what the real reasoning is for this, but quite often I find YouTubers, even like myself, use the term we instead of me. It's like, okay, so today we're gonna go and do this, we're gonna go power up our suit, and it's like, because it's not just me, it's you folks being here with me. We're a unit, we're a team. And I think it'd be kind of cool to start highlighting that more. Am I making any sense? I hope I am. Okay, you know what I should probably do is get an arrow ready. I don't want to use the Hylian shield, I don't want it to break. Let's use this ugly old thing. And regular arrow is good, so Nidra should be coming soon. Anne-Marie says, has everybody heard of Robot Wars? Because you actually saw Goliath, the actual house robot. Robot Wars, also you saw Matilda, one of the house robots as well. I believe, is that when people make their own custom robots and they fight? Because I've seen stuff like that. I think actually it probably was Robot Wars. Isn't there a new rebooted series of it? Mick's saying, alright, debate incoming. Who wins, the Doctor or Rick Sanchez? I cannot speak on that because I don't know who this Rick character is. And I'm assuming the Doctor, you mean Doctor Who. But who's Rick? Is that Pickle Rick? I'm gonna say Doctor Who if that is who you're talking about. It is one of the guys that makes the robots, and they fight other robots. And then you get the house robot. Oh, so it's almost like American Gladiators with robots. Then they have like the big beefy robots you got to deal with. Cool. I remember seeing some of those, like the Robot Wars, though. It's kind of sad. All the work that people put into making those robots, and then they just get obliterated. So I'm going to see if I can move a little bit further over this way to see if I can catch Nidra a little earlier. Because if I can time it right, I might be able to snag a scale from Dinral as well. Okay, there's Nidra coming down right now. Do you think we can get the scale? I think we can. We're going to need 2 scales and... Well, that's it. 2 scales from each Nidra and Dinral. We do have the 2 Faroche scales. Oh, it is Rick from Rick and Morty. I had a feeling that's who that was. Okay, now, I've only ever been able to get 1 scale at a time whenever I encounter one of the dragons. I wonder how to get a second one. Whoops. I was frozen today! Okay, where's this one going? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the heck is happening to me? I'm tumbling all the way down his tail. Okay, where'd that go? Where'd the scale go? You see that? Okay, I can't even see what's happening. Come on now. Do you guys see where that went? I did hit him, right? What a terrible showing that was. I could really use a Rivali's Gale right about now. I think I hit it, but where did it go? I've never had Link tumble the entire length of the dragon like that. That was awesome.
Rivali's Gale is now
Oh,
ready.
now you're ready. Now that I'm already up the top of the mountain. Thanks, Rivali. Bang up job. Alright, where did the scale land? I'm gonna try to come down this way. Oh, I see it over there. Okay. Now, I might be able to pull some magic maneuver abilities. Bear with me. I do know I can catch Nidra on the flip side in the... Is that treasure? It's treasure. In the Lanayru Great Spring, like the bay. Now, can I get there? Well, I can go here. See if I can get a second scale. Let's see. Oh, you actually got to touch Matilda and Goliath. It was really cool. You took a picture of Goliath. Matilda's body was really hard metal. So do they get all tore up? And I assume they get repaired after every fight that they're in. But are they like the untouchable kind of ones that are so beefy that it's a lot of effort to take them down? I would presume so. But I would not know so for sure. Okay, I don't even know where I'm going. Nidra should be coming down around this way soon-ish. I think. I don't know if I'm in the best spot to try to get a shot off at it. We'll see. I'll give it a shot here. I know I said I don't want to wear this armor because there's like no defense to it yet, but I can't help it. I love this, the classic green Link outfit. Where are you at, Nidra? I know you're coming this way. That is your modus operandi, or whatever, if that's the term. At least I think it is. Look at all these Octorockies. Ah, my head. Where is it? Ah! Oh, there's a star fragment right over there. Okay, it should be coming down. If it does come this way, it should be coming down from the way I'm looking right now. I'm only got 30 seconds to get this star fragment. I've only got 20 seconds. I'm not going to make it. I've only got 15 seconds. I've only got 10 seconds. Can I get it? 5 seconds. Got it. And you guys were worried. Okay. So let me stand here just for a little bit. I'll see if Nidra comes down. I'm going to check the chat for a second. If you guys see Nidra, let me know so I don't miss it. Yeah, it was like a tumbleweed, like boom, 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 right down the length of the whole thing. What the heck happened there? Link didn't want to fall off the dragon. Yeah, I did hit it. Yeah, took forever to find where that scale was, though. What's my full name? My full name is actually, well, Chaz Gogan. But interestingly enough, Chaz is my middle name, and it's short for Charles. My first name is Thomas. Isn't that weird? I had a friend of mine who, you know, everyone always knows me as Chaz because that's what I was called growing up. But when I told a friend of mine who knew me for, like, you know, probably a couple of years, I said, "Did you know that's not really my first name?" She's like, "What?" And I said, "Well, yeah, first of all, Chaz is short for Charles." And she's like, she just couldn't accept that. And I said, "And actually, that's not even my first name. Thomas is my first name." And then she was like, "I want the last 10 seconds of my life to have not happened," because she couldn't deal with the reality. Okay, Emery says, I think they were banned up and they got some new repairs for the house robots. Makes sense. I figured they would take some damage if they're going into, like, a battle. So I'm not quite seeing the dragon. I think I spent too much time tumbling. You won't chastise me for not telling me your full name. That's a good one. That's clever. Charles, like the Charles from Brooklyn 99? Or it's Brooklyn 99, is it? I don't even know that much. I guess it's the same. Spelled the same. Yeah, silver and gold Lionels do also drop the star fragments as well. Although we currently don't need any. I'm assuming we will need some eventually for when we upgrade further our Suit of the Wild. I wonder yeah, I suppose it would be. I was going to say, I wonder if this can be upgraded only 4 times as well. But that makes sense that it would be. Okay, I'm not seeing Nidra. I wonder if we have a chance to catch Dinral. He tends to frequent down here, but that is usually late at night. So for now, I'm going to do something else. I'm going to go... Is it here? Yeah, I'm going to go here. Because we do need to get some more sneaky snails. And also a bunch of swift violets. And just going through here on my normal mode, searching for Korok seeds, I realized that a lot of the weird tree mushroom things do have swift violets on them. So we should be able to get a decent amount. Excuse me. Do I like Adventure Time? I don't dislike it, but it's nothing that I really got into. I've seen a bit of it here and there, but I was just like, not really my style, I guess. But nothing against Adventure Time or anything. Okay, I've got to find some of these forest Octorocks. And you know what I realize I'm being dumb about when I take on these Octorocks? I should just be using my bombs. I'm wasting I'm wasting durability on my weapons. I'm wasting arrows. I should just throw bombs at them. Much more, what would you call it? I guess infinite, basically. What? Okay. We only need, I think, 4 sneaky snails. Could be a couple here right now. Oh, come on. I guess it's kind of annoying if they go back under. Ow! No, you don't. Oh, he went into the wall. You see that one? Okay, let's do a little bit of the hunting first, and then I will go ahead and start climbing up to get some swift violets. I got an idea. Wait. That's not going to work. I can just roll it over to him. Right? This will work. I blew up his rock, too. I'm learning. Sneaky snail. Okay, we only need 2 more. You excited? I might be. Mixes. If you had all the Dragon Balls and could summon Shenron, what would you wish for? 1 second here. I'm going to find you a little something from a previous upload on my channel to answer that very question. Let me see. One moment here. I believe if you check out this link, you'll see just what exactly I would wish for. I will leave it at that. So feel free to check that out in the midst of me hunting for... You say he was prepared for this question. You have no idea how prepared I was for this question. You may enjoy what you find at that link. Speaking of Link, we're playing Breath of the Wild. There was no segue there. I'm just spitting facts. Well, I should go see what you spit up first there, friend. We got Balloon, Octorok, Tenno, Stem, Winoka Bass. Oops. I guess I can just leave it here and then run away. Watch this. This guy has no idea. That's fun. Blowing up innocent creatures is a neat thing. Could you hit me with a deep question? Well, it depends on how deep. I don't know why it depends, but feel free to ask. And if I guess if I don't want to answer, I just simply don't have to. But yeah, ask away. And I'll let you know if it's too deep. But I'm usually pretty open. I can't see there being really too much problem. I want more sneaky snails. Ah! Anne-Marie says, if I had all the Dragon Balls, you'd summon the dragon, wish for a private island with lots of people. Isn't the idea of a private island meaning that there's not people? Anyway, private island with lots of people, and you have a swimming pool and everything. You'll have your dad with me and your entire family. So, Issa's asking, what even is magic? What's the difference between magic and science? In fiction, when they're explained well enough, that could be used in whatever fictional setting they're a part of. I always picture... What is that? I'm looking at this thing. What is that? Probably nothing important. It's just weird to see. Anyway, for science, I picture that as being like a piece of technology, a device that's powered by, say, like a battery or something like that. Like a technology fueling technology. For magic, I think of it as, you know, maybe the magic could produce the same effect as technology. Maybe, you know, it produce heat, produce cold, whatever. But in my mind, magic comes fueled from the person. I think that's the way I would describe the difference. But does anyone have another idea about that? What would be the difference between magic and science? Because I remember there was, I think it was an episode of like Star Trek, one of the different series, where they said the science that they have on like the Enterprise, if you go to a primitive culture, what they have could look like magic to that culture. Like replicators that can make any item you want, the ability to travel at super speeds to go through space. Like, you know, for people that don't understand technology, that could be a type of magic. But I don't know. I always feel magic is more of a personal, maybe a sense of intelligence or willpower or like spirit. The stronger your spirit, the more powerful the magic you can create. Similar to how the stronger the battery, the more you can power up a device. Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Hopefully it does something along those lines. This bomb idea is great. Whoever came up with this is a genius. Thank you. A sneaky snail. We need one more. So Issa says, Princess Bubblegum says that magic is scientific principles presented as magical hoodoo, which is fun but kind of irresponsible. Maybe, yeah. And Marie says, that's a good wish for finally getting youth back into the hat. Also, erasing your 2020 from the timeline was a good laugh. But yeah, see, at the end, it was like, why didn't I wish for that lab coat? Ah! It's almost as if I wanted to keep my catchphrase running for longer. But no, I thought, you know what? I think that's a good use for the wish. And how fitting is it that Jirachi was the one summoned? The Wishmaker Pokemon itself, right? There's no wish-granting dragon in Pokemon. Give me one more snail. Just one more snail. Oh, I see you. Hey, don't... Oh, that was cool. The bomb just obliterates the rock as it flies through it. Neat. Now, bear with me. We'll find this. We just need one more snail. I have faith in my bombs. We can do it. Hey, does anyone else have an explanation? Like, what would you consider the difference between science and magic? Look at all the... We've got to get a snail from all these guys, right? Yep. There's no chance. Ah, I missed. Oh, I took the tree down. I'm sorry. Didn't mean it. I guess this gives us some wood, though, that we're always slacking on. Sneaky snail, anyone? I did it! I got the 15 sneaky snails. Okay, let me update my little shoppy list, because that will improve our Sheikah suit, the stealth gear. But I want to get some swift violets while I'm here, too. Sailor Pika has sent me a lab coat. Thank you! And that's one of the member bonuses, the emojis. That's another thing I was going to say, too. Another potential idea for... Hey, Armoranth. Another potential idea for... something people could spend points on is maybe you could design an emoji for the channel. Go back. Let's turn this off for now. Yeah, so the way the emojis work is it's based off of how many subscribers that I have. Where are... I think they're more around here, the Swift Violets. So, the more members there are, the more emojis get unlocked, and maybe instead of me designing every one, maybe someone out there might want to have an emoji featured on the channel. And maybe what I would do, I could cycle that out every so often, like maybe every few weeks or a month or something. And, because I can just override a current emoji with a new emoji symbol. So that could be something. Let's see. Jirachi really was clever, because it is the Wish Pokemon, right? That's what I was saying. It's an interesting answer, says Issa, but not sure if it's right about what warlocks who derive their magic from other entities and not their own. Well, I guess in a way you could call the other entities batteries, but I'm thinking more like it's still energy provided by a creature as opposed to a piece of tech. I don't know, that's my thinking of it. Grab on, Link. We got some Swift Violets. We got a bunch on this one. Okay, grab the edge. Ah! Link, you punk. I'm gonna do this the fun way. Isn't it weird that I can hang this much upside down off of these mushroom trees? You'd think that you wouldn't be able to. Oh, and it's raining, so we're going to get this problem. So let me try getting up top. And very carefully try to get the climb down. Why can I not climb down? Better not be because it's raining. I'm supposed to have the option to climb down. And this is dumb. I'm in range to grab this, but it won't let me. Well, the rain's going to end in a minute. Okay, let's just wait. We'll chat some more, I guess. You could call what Ganon did in this game to Zelda's Guardians an airborne computer virus. Kind of like, yeah, because it is robotic. And I guess that depends on what the Guardians were originally fueled by. Were they fueled by, like, spirit energy? Because that could just be Ganon's spirit energy overwhelming what they were fueled with. But if it was actually... Because, like, when you blow them up, you get things like ancient core. You know what? Let's actually take a look at the ancient cores. Let's see what they say. This crystal was made using lost technology. At one time, it was the power source for ancient machines. This item is very valuable to researchers. Giant ancient core. A giant energy crystal made using lost ancient technology. Cores this large are an extremely rare find. A researcher would probably know how to use this. So that doesn't really mention anything about spirit energy. So I would think maybe Ganon's spirit energy overwhelmed the technological energy. Maybe? I will point this out, though. This is an interesting thing about the luminous stones. We don't have any. That's the interesting thing about the luminous stones. But somehow, when you read the luminous stone description, it talks about it's fueled by spirit energy, and that's what causes the glow. That's interesting. And Marie says, people think that magic is a lot of balagna, and if you look at their microchip and anything else, it's like magic. Magic is all about believing in everything else. Unicorns and magic nobody believes in. Yeah, it's like... I'm the kind of person, I've always said, that I need to see proof of something before I can outright say, oh, I believe that to be true. So, I mean, I don't exactly... can't say that I've seen magic with my own two eyes, but I'm open-minded in the sense that even if I don't see it myself, I don't disbelieve it. Like just because I haven't seen proof of it existing, I also really haven't seen proof that confirms that it does not exist. So I need 45 Swift Violets. We got 27 right now. We've got a lot of violets to collect here. Excuse me. Clear my throat. Issa says, from what I've said, magic is magic is energy, and you can control and use to do what you want. Yeah, so I think of it as, like I said, not really, say, like a battery that you plug in, but it's energy from the spirit. And maybe that can cause different kinds of results. Because I think of, say, like in this game, of course, the Guardians shoot laser beams and everything. But then again, Link can shoot a laser kind of projectile from his sword when he has full heart, so while his life force is stronger, he can fire off projectiles. And I would say that's definitely a spiritual kind of energy. And the sword itself doesn't really do that. Like, well, then again, I don't know if anyone can even really use the Master Sword, but if they could, would they be able to shoot the beams, I wonder? Very interesting thoughts here about magic versus science. Mick says, your wish would be, 1, to get the TARDIS from Doctor Who for history, or 2, get Goku's powers like transforming into Super Saiyan and the instant transmission. I would just like the power to fly. That would be pretty cool. And I mean, you know, Kamehameha, that'd be awesome as well. Although I'd want to be careful with how I use that, because we've seen that can cause a lot of collateral damage in the series. And that wouldn't be the best, but I mean, it's still something. Issa says that your wish would be for your parents to be ensured a good retirement. You could probably combine that with another wish, like maybe make a wish that you wish for like
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
$1 million billion. and then you could provide for their retirement while helping yourself out. Would that be considered greedy? I don't know. It's selfless in a way. It's just a little perk for yourself too. I don't know. So yeah, Mick says basically inside the luminous stones are souls. It is possible. If I do find a luminous stone, I will snag it, and I'll read the description for you. But it does say something like, I think it's like more a rumor. People say, oh, they believe that the stones glow is provided by souls trapped within, or something like that. Which is interesting because if you watch the second trailer for the Breath of the Wild sequel, it shows Link and Zelda going underground, and they go to... Again, I can't climb down. And they go to an underground chamber where they find Ganondorf's mummified body, but there's a lot of luminous stones in the area. So it's like, are they there for... Like, are there other spirits trapped down there with him, maybe? It's interesting. I can't wait for the next game to come out. That's another thing I want to say, too. So, doing this idea about challenges... As soon as Breath of the Wild 2 comes out and I start playing it on day number 1, I want to do challenges. I want... basically, I want people to have built up points at that time to be able to issue challenges to me to see, you know, okay, do this episode with without using your shield or something like that. I think that'd be fun. And a real cool way to introduce our channel to the new game. Okay, where else can I find some Swifty Violets? Usually the bigger platforms have them. This is a good place to grab them too. It's like as long as you can manage the mushroom tree-shaped climbing. Any Swift Violets up there? Where have I already picked off anyway? I got an idea. An idea. Here's my idea. I'll let that show me where to get them. Okay, over this way. Oh, I see it right over here. Couple over here. I only need 45, so we're getting good. Henry says, I believe in ghosts. I'm going to pause. I got to get caught up on the chat. I'm losing everything. You believe in ghosts, and one thing you've seen is when you were staying in a hotel room with the door shut on its own. Everybody was asleep at the Weaving Spirit, or Weaving Ghost and Spirit, and Henry would like to take the TARDIS to go back in time to see your mum and tell her how you feel about her, because you miss her and you want to tell her everything. I'm sure she knows. You know, the physical connection might be gone, but the spirit connection is still there. I believe that the love and the knowledge continues on to them. I would hope so, at least. Issa says, but eels can do that, can't they? Use a form of energy, which is electricity, and even if it doesn't come from the spirit magic, doesn't necessarily come from spirit and all pieces of fiction. Well, eels are crazy. They break the rules and nobody likes them. You ever see the eel in Super Mario 64? Everybody hates eels. like with warlocks again, who gain their power not from their own spirit, but their deity. I guess you could say that they're maybe channeling the energy through themselves, perhaps. If we ever get granted one wish, says Mick, we're all just going to be like, we should have wished for something else. That's why when you get a wish, the first thing you wish is for unlimited wishes. Then you probably get kicked out of, well, it's not really, you're not in genie school, but the genie kicks you out of his house or whatever. I don't know. Or he locks you in his own lamp, maybe. What if that was like, if anyone wished for multiple wishes, what if the unknown downside of that was, well, now you get locked in the lamp because you're now the genie, and therefore you can grant unlimited wishes. It's like, that's not what I said. It's like, well, that's what you're getting. Remember how Aladdin defeated Jafar? Tricked him into wishing that he was an all-powerful genie, but that comes with the caveat of, well, now you're stuck in a lamp, and ain't no one gonna rub that one. So, too bad, bud. I don't like what he did to Raja. Wasn't fair. Raja deserved better. He did Raja dirty. Okay, another couple. swifty old violets here. We're gonna get this upgrade pretty quick. I gotta go kill some more fire keys though, but again, I know where to get those. There's a whole cave full of the guys. I thought it was raining again. I was like, no! Where are we at here? You think magic is merely misdirection? Well, there's the magic tricks, of course, that we all know about. It's all sleight of hand. Only need 4 more. Let's see. Impossible feats coded in mystery that almost always have a trick behind them. You think magic and fiction is power derived from something immaterial. Yeah, that's what I think too. Like I said, like a spirit or something non-tangible, something non-physical. Are you up there? I think they're up here. Falco, help! Wait, are you not up here? Oh, come on. I need these. Oh, hi, Mr. Korok. How you doing today? I got a bunch more you guys to find yet. Do we see any violets on here? No. But I think the beeper was telling me to go this way. This way. Oh, I see a blinky. I see some blinkies. We just need 4. Whether it be a deity, a soul, or a chakra, or just energy. Something we can't see or touch. Exactly, yeah. Something like not tangible that we can interpret. But maybe people with, say, extrasensory perception, they can probably see and or interact with such things. Do you think that's a good definition? I think so, yeah. Like, now there's some people that question whether or not a soul exists. Me, again, again, a person who needs to like see proof. I don't know if a soul exists. However, often, although I don't have proof of something, there are things that I will say, I hope that is true. So I hope souls are true. I hope souls exist. And if so, I believe a soul could be the power source for magic. Okay, that's all we need, but I'll grab 1 more just to have it. Okay. So that's another item off of our shopping list here. 45 Swift Violets. Oop, keyboard is sleeping. I need to get... now 15 Fire Keese Wings. We're heading off to the Maw of Death Mountain. Right here. This is the cave I'm looking for. So let's go here. I suppose I should probably equip my fireproof stuff. Anne Marie says, it's not like the genie in Aladdin's lamp. You get 3 wishes. What if you only had the 1 wish? You have to do it correctly and don't make a sacrifice too much. Did anyone ever see, like, I don't know who here may have watched the X-Files when it was on, but there was one episode where Mulder and Scully, I forget what what led them to it, but there was a carpet, a rug, was found at like a crime scene. It was all rolled up or something. And then when Mulder unrolled it, a genie came out. And she said, you have, 3 wishes. So, let's put on our defensive stuff. I think is our best stuff. And you know what? Let's actually do the full suit so I'm fireproof. There we go. Okay, we don't need the Master Sword for these guys. In fact, they're only 1-hit wonders, so we can probably just torch these guys. Let's do a spear. Actually, I can turn off my sensor now, too. There we go, so the beep beep doesn't drive us crazy. But, so I forget what the first 2 wishes were. Like, Mulder, of course, Scully didn't believe the whole genie thing at first. She's the skeptic. But then Mulder made a wish, and something messed up. So then the second wish was to undo the first wish. And I think there was even a part where he argues, okay, so that gives you 2 wishes still, right? Because now the first wish didn't happen. And the genie's like, well, that's not how that works. You've used 2 wishes. So I think he tried to argue that, but it didn't work. But, so when he knew that you had to be so specific with what you say, he's writing this huge document about the wish I intend to make will have the effect of such and such and such. And pursuant to clause A of paragraph 4, it will not affect yada yada yada. So the genie's reading this and she's like, what, are you, a lawyer? Like, he has to be so specific with everything he's asking for in his wish. It was funny. I like that. You don't want this, buddy. You don't want this. Alright. Didn't even look. Didn't even look at the guy. I'll let you guys live, even though you're dead. Namek says, wait! Couldn't the TARDIS go to, like, the afterlife? And then go to the different dimensions? Because one team... Did he? I mean, if he's done it, I guess he can do it. That makes sense to me. Okay, come here, Flame Bats. Come here, Keeses. I need some words with you. The words are die. Okay, granted, that's one word. How many wings I need? I got 15, I think I need to get. I got 3. Yeah, I only need 15 wings. Luminous stones. I'll show you what that's all about. One sec. Let me just get these Keeses. Give me them wings. Okay, let's bust open one of these. Are you kidding me? The one I break doesn't give me a lumen... Oh, okay. There we go. So I'm going to read the description of luminous stone. This mysterious mineral gives off a pale blue glow in the dark, which some believe to be souls of the dead. Apparently, this stone can be used as a base to make special clothing. Which we have, and which I now realize, am I wearing dead dudes on me right now? Let's not think of that. There we go. Yeah, we'll just leave that question unanswered. Kind of messed up when you think about it. Okay, come here, bats. I just need a couple of your wings, and if I could get them from you without killing you, I would, but I'm honestly not going to lose too much / any sleep over this. I need 6 more. I told you this was the perfect place to go. Even during the day, this place is full of bats. And fire chews, but we don't need those guys. Come on down, batsies. Oh, we got moblins. That's fun. That's always fun. Ah, geez, 4 more. Here, guys. Give me them wings. Is that enough wings? Oh, I got an eyeball. Need 1 more. Sorry, bud, you gotta go. That's it. We got the 15. Alright, let's update my shopping list once again. We're gonna get so many upgrades in this episode. I like how we call it episode, where it's like it's actually a full live stream, but still. So, we can upgrade 2 of the suits. That's going to max out our climbing suit, actually, which is good. We still need to buy some more Smotherwing butterflies, but 1 more batch of those purchased, we can actually get that upgraded. We got to get the scales. Okay, so let's go tip the scales in our favor. I don't know if I'll be able to see Dinral at this point, but I'm going to head here just to see if he shows up. Oh, where are we at? I'm missing so much of the chat. Excuse me. Now, I wonder if Dragon Ball's energy blasts are technically magic. I think it would be magic. Or no, okay, you mean like... Well, yeah, I think you would call it magic, because if I'm using, like, what I'm saying for my terminology, it's energy from the spirit of the character. So it is technically, I would say, a type of magic. In fact, they use other kind of techniques, too, that are magical in at least appearance, like the Mafuba wave and Piccolo can use the clothes beam, like basically make clothes out of magic, so I think it's magical. Nick says, you don't think that they're magic because it's charged up by their energy, their ki, which to me, I interpret as soul. So I would kind of consider it magic. It's kind of in a gray area, but it's certainly not like a well, it is physical in a sense because the stronger the person is, the more power they can put into their blasts. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting one. I don't think it fits into either category specifically. Isn't what some wizards do to use their spirit or the magic inside of them? Yeah, see, it's really interesting. And Maria says, I miss watching everything with my family, including the X-Files, Friends, and CSI. You know what I really felt didn't get a fair shake? The Lone Gunman, the spin-off for the X-Files. It was only like, what, one season? And it ended on a cliffhanger? I really liked that. It was fun. I like how they had James Bond with them, and he was like just a big thug. I mean, a good guy thug, but just brute force. Science has proven that there is energy going through our body, so technically, Energy Blast and Dragon Ball are not magic, but it feels like it should be, says Mick. And yes, Anne-Marie, I got them flame bats indeed. Energy is immaterial, but not immeasurable. That's true. It's not a physical thing, but you can measure the amount of it. But I think that's more of a biological thing, not necessarily magic, I guess. Yeah, the radiant suit does look like a Halloween costume, doesn't it? Especially when you're going in the Typhlo ruins with no light whatsoever. You see just a glowing skeleton. I still loved that challenge. Hello to Jamie, Zelda fan. Welcome to some Breath of the Wild here as I try to shoot some dragons. Trying to get some scales to upgrade our ultimate in Zelda wear. We have the full suit of the wild. I don't know if we have time to face Din Raal to get a scale off of him. I'm going to assume not. If we can, he'd be coming down this way, but I don't see him. We'll probably have to wait until the next night. So what shall we do for now? Let me think. I suppose I could kill some time and just... Nah, you know what? I was going to go and upgrade some of our suits right now, but I'd rather wait and do all of them at once. Or, you know what? Heck with it. We're not going to be able to get the Flamebreaker suit upgraded right away. We needed more of them butterflies. Let's just go here. We'll get 2 of our suits upgraded, and then wait to get the next scales we need for the Suit of the Wild. It is a shopping day episode in the game, isn't it? I could also show you, which eventually we're going to have to start doing on the streams, is doing my Korok seed hunting live. I mentioned that at the start of the stream. And it's a tedious kind of thing, but at least we got topics to talk about here in the chat. So we can certainly spend some time doing that. But first and foremost, let's go get 2 suit upgrades. I wonder what the full defense of the Suit of the Wild is going to be when it's all maxed out. I'm looking forward to seeing also whatever set bonuses, if any, whoa, excuse me, that it'll give me. It's also exciting. Alright, Kotera, help us out. We got 2 sets of upgrades to go through. Okay, enhanced, we're going to go with the Stealth Suit, which isn't all maxed out yet, so we still have more ingredients to get on this one. We'll get the Sneaky Snails and the Silent Shrooms we need. Yes, please. Uh-oh. Avert your eyes, children! There are so many different types of magic, it's true, says Mick. You don't really know what to think of magic. You're thinking about it because there's actually so many different types. You were thinking about that earlier today. Excuse me. Hey, here, stealth just gird up, excuse me for yawning. Again, my sleep schedule's so weird. Anne-Marie says, people believe that your energy of your spirit inside your body, then when you meditate, it's a little like your body, and you don't know because your mind is somewhere else. Oh yeah, like an out-of-body experience. I've heard of that. I've never had that. Not that I know of, anyway. It'd be weird to think, what if you did have something like that, but you just didn't remember it? Issa says, energy is the ability to do work. It's the quantitative property that is transferred to a body or physical system, recognizable in the performance of work and in the form of heat and light. Also, Kamehamehas. And that's also, I believe we have enough for... We got just enough, actually a little bit more, for the climber suit to max out. Let's do that. It's too bad the further upgrades don't boost the climbing speed, for example, because it's going to keep the same speed. All this does is make your defense better. That would be a good thing for the sequel. The more you upgrade it, the more of its feature you get. Like maybe the climbing speed increases for every upgrade. You know? I'd take that. I mean, having higher defense is certainly not bad, but there could be more. It's like, you know, life is good, but it can be better. Anything that can move, glow, or burn has some sort of energy. It's not just biological. True. Now we're into topics that I don't know if I know what I'm talking about. All I can do is theorize. When I don't have like full knowledge of something, it's like just whatever makes sense, go with it until you know more, basically. This is the lady that makes the armor and everything else. And freaks out Link with some very forward advancements on him. Okay, so enhanced, let's see what the sneaky suit needs now. We need silent princesses. Okay. So first of all, let me upgrade my shoppy list here. So the climber suit is fully maxed out, which is nice. We now need to get 30 stealth fin trouts. And I believe that's going to be 15 silent princesses. And that's going to be the final upgrade for this suit. What did I just hit? I hit my volume. That's probably fine. Alright, our shopping list is not done just yet. Let's see here. One sec, I gotta check something. Make sure I get this up here. Okay, make sure I have my list saved here. You think that while we can use energy, we can't really control it. We can use our hands to like punch through a rock or like, you know, break wood, for example, too. But the characters in Dragon Ball Z can do more. Emery says, do you have like a reincarnation, like energy from another person, and they reincarnate into your body? That's what I figured. Like that's, you know, of all the possibilities of what happens after we pass on, it's like reincarnation is one that I would certainly like to know is a thing. Because I'll tell you this, like, I think I said this before, but have you ever tried to just sit in a room with no light, no sound, no feeling? It's like you can't do that. You're always like you're feeling what you're sitting on or laying down on. You might hear white noise kind of buzzing and stuff. So in all of our lives, okay, maybe I'm generalizing, but for me certainly, in all of my life, I've never had complete sensory deprivation.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Because Urbosa's fury is ready. So there's always something happening. Like, I can't imagine what non-existence feels like. Because, I mean, as far as I know, I've existed my whole life. But it's weird to think what that would... okay, it's weird to think what that would feel like, but then it wouldn't feel like anything, because if you don't exist anymore, you wouldn't notice not feeling anything. That thought's always weirded me out. Like, what happened? Like, I don't even know. I'm just rambling now. Yeah, watch out for the bad words in the chat. I mean, it happens on occasion, but try to keep her family friendly, as Sailor Pika said. And Marie says she's like the Lady of Life, but lives inside a big giant flower, like the Lady of the Flower Lake. Oh, is he talking about the Great Fairy, perhaps? Okay, we need to get another scale from Nidra. Hello, giant flower. That's in my camera view. Look at that. Look at the detail. Do you think Nintendo intended us to look at this flower so closely? No, see, they're trying to blow it out of our screen. let's do a little bit of this Korok hunting I've been talking about. So I'll show you the process that I go through. Very tedious. I mean, I don't mind it. It's okay, but it could be better. To use that meme once again. Mick says, isn't there a room somewhere in the world that's like soundproof and completely dark and some people start seeing things when they go in there? you could see the pixels on there, couldn't you? Yeah, I'd assume there's some kind of room like that, but even in a you know, I don't have a soundproof room like that, but even in a very secluded area, you still hear like some faint buzzing in the, just like the way your eardrum kind of picks up vibrations and stuff. I think that is how it happens. I don't know. It's just weird to try to picture, you know, how would existing without sound be? And I cannot answer that. Okay, what do I want to have? I'm going to keep this. Okay, so, checking my map up here. Whoop. We're going to start... Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. I'm going to throw a pin. Let's just go here. Now, I will go over here. I think it's... I try to line it up with some of the glowing runes on the sides. In fact, I can go even further over. Use my other screen to see this. I'll throw another stamp here, or another pin. Come down here. Throw a pin. And then one right there. So at this point, I would go... Well, I'll just show you, basically. So, starting at, say, close to the red pin. And I wear my Korok mask the whole time while doing this. This is the tedious stuff. I might even just do one lap of this, because that should... Or I'll do this until we get closer to the time the dragons wake up and come flying around. Okay, so starting at, say, this red pin. I'm now going to walk all the way to the blue pin. And just see if, you know, the mask starts reacting. This is the fun part of... This is what I'm doing, basically, anytime you don't see me streaming, and I'm not sleeping or having dinner or something. This is what I'm doing in my normal mode. To find all the possible Korok seeds in the game. And again, we're only at 80-some, I think 84 left to get here in Master Mode. So the dedication is real. We will complete the Korok hunt. And we will get that special Korok poop. That's our main goal in this game. Forget the scales of the dragons. This is what we have to do. Yeah, Mick saying this is where the fun begins. That was an Anakin Skywalker quote, wasn't it? I think Han Solo said that actually too. I think that's why the question marks. You know, in fact, I'm sure many other characters have said it. It's just those are the two that come to mind for me right now. So I try to make as complete of a straight line between pins as I can. Which does include climbing up mountains sometimes. Hey, Swift Violets! I could use one of those. Except I already have them, so I'm all good. It was Anakin Skywalker. That was right before taking on General Grievous's ship. Or heading towards Grievous's ship. I think, didn't Han say it too at one point? Where... It might have been when they're escaping Mos Eisley and the Star Destroyers are coming after them. Or it might have been when they're on the Death Star, maybe? I don't know. Hey, Swift Violet, I'll take it. Okay, so no reactions just yet. Which, sadly, this tends to be a common feature when doing this hunting. And I'm doing this kind of sloppily. I'm just doing it, like, give you a quick overview of what I do. So... At this point, I've basically run a perimeter of the 4 pins. In fact, we'll zoom in and... Oops. Because it's not as good of a square as I wanted to, but of course, the cliffs are blocking me a little bit. So I then go from the red pin, and I'll go halfway towards the yellow. Just basing, you know, judging on my mini-map here. And then halfway through, I'll cut to go to the green. Go to the diagonal from where we started, just to make sure you cover as much space, because it's sometimes the space of where the mask can react to the Korok is very limited. So you want to try to cover as much ground as you can. I'm missing so many messages. I'll check the chat in just a second. I thought Willow jumped back up on top of my chair here. Apparently not. My chair's just shaking for no reason. I've probably got a ghost in here, using all of its spiritual energy to Kamehameha my seat. So yeah, this is what most of my downtime is all about. Fun stuff. Now, of course, I could look up. I'm sure there's maps online that shows where all the Koroks are, but it's like, am I the kind of person that could do that and feel content, feel accomplished? I am not. I gotta figure this out. I'm a do on my own kind of guy. Wonder what's hidden in this ice block. So now that we're here at the green, we'll go halfway towards the blue, and then cut back to, of course, again the opposite, which will be red. This may seem like overkill, but you'd be surprised how many seeds you could miss if you don't crisscross enough like this. Hello to Weora. That's like Wario, but reversed and mixed up. Welcome to the stream. You came at a very interesting time. This is basically, I'm just running around trying to see if Korok Mask here will pick up anything. Now this section doesn't look like we'll have anything else. There already is a Korok we got here regardless. Usually I don't run either, but I'll just do it for now because I don't think we're going to find any here. In fact, I was just thinking what I should do to kill some time. Like, I'll just do this one part, and then I'm going to go get some Koroks that we have already pinned on the map. Or stamped, rather. Because I want to make use of some of our speed food again. Okay, so at this point, I've done some crisscrossing. Now I'm going to come down here to the blue, or sorry, the yellow, and cut straight over to the blue. Cutting straight through the middle of these. That generally gives me a lot of coverage of each grid that I map out. And I'm really hoping that I don't have to do too much of this on screen, because I don't want to bore you with this kind of stuff. This is my downtime stuff anyway. And as you saw from when I showed you my normal mode map, I'm pretty far up from the south. I've actually made it past Hyrule Castle, but there's still I gotta go through Hyrule Castle as a whole, because I haven't really walked a lot around in the castle. I found a bunch of Koroks, but you know, haven't really fully examined every single part that I could. So basically, this is a wasted chunk of land, but that's fine. It is kind of depressing though after I go through like 5 or 6 sections. I'm like, there's no Korok. I'm like, ugh. But then I find one, and it's like, ugh. So, again, that gives me some pretty good coverage. Like, within range of my paths, if there was a Korok, the mask should have picked it up, right? So, and think that's just one little piece of the overall map. Look at all the walking we've done here too. This is crazy. All right. Anyway, what? I didn't hit that. Did I? No. No. Okay. It seemed to think that I hit R. I hit X. Oh, whatever. Okay. What have I missed? Let me get caught up on the chat here. Where am I at? I ain't afraid no ghost, says Anne-Marie Hedgehog. That's good. Hopefully it's a good ghost to not be scared of. That's the thing too. Like, I don't, you know how people think ghosts are scary monsters. It's like, you don't know that. Like, okay, here's the thing. Did anyone ever see the web series called Marble Hornets? If you didn't, it's basically related to Slender Man. This is long ago too, when Slender Man was popular. I don't know how popular he is anymore, but it was about a group of people who they basically encounter Slender Man, and like he has this effect on their minds, and they start doing all sorts of wacky, weird stuff. And it got me thinking, like, we never see any scenes of Slender Man kind of like attacking anybody. He'll like walk up to them. If they've got a camera, it'll start to like go static and fizzle out and everything. But we don't really see Slender Man do anything to them. And I'm thinking, what if, similar to like ghosts, what if they just project some sort of aura that unintentionally affects us. So what if a ghost, their aura is so alien to our own, like, living being? What if we interpret that as a fear reaction, and it's not even their fault? What if it's just that's how ghosts are? Same thing with Slender Man. What if he gets so close to people that he projects this weird, crazy thought into their head, and he can't help it? I think it's kind of an interesting thought, but you tell me what you think in the chat. Okay, we're gonna head over this way. We gotta do some Korok hunting to kill some time until the big old dragons make their appearance. Okay, where are we at? I've traveled across the land, searching far and wide. Oh, see you later, Issa. Thank you for popping in. And you said go through 8 of the previous messages if you want to see what definition you came up with at the end. Yeah, hopefully we had some sort of decent thought process to help out there. What do I want to wear? I'm gonna go off just to get some Korok. So let's go with my usual standby. I'm not gonna wear my mask. I'm gonna. At this point, I've basically gone through this part of the canyon. So I'm going to assume that I found all the Koroks that I need, or that are there, so I don't need to wear the mask to try to track them down. But I do want to head over here to the stable. I want to eat a food for my speeds, and then I want to remake a food for my speeds. I did, on my normal mode, try cooking a speed food with my star piece, star fragment. It wasn't super effective, but it was normal effective. It was okay. Okay, let's see here. So single for 450, double for 1 minute, double for 10 minutes, single for 30 minutes. I want the double. Wait, 10 minutes of double speed. We'll start with that one. Okay, and let's make another one. Get my seeds, my mushrooms. I guess we'll grab one of you and one of you. Do I risk the monster extract? No, you know what? We will try a star fragment. Let's see what this does for us. I should actually put it in the pot. Sorry, dude. I just drop it all on the ground like, oh, why aren't you cooking? What do you think we're going to get for this one? Oh, it's a special. Double for 530. Okay, star pieces aren't really great. I mean, Link seemed happy. He looks very happy. Anne Marie says, it's more like possession when ghosts and spirits possess people's bodies, and it's not their fault, they just want to communicate. True, yeah, it's like they're just trying to... Obviously, their ghostly ways are not working for them, so they got to talk to us somehow. Okay, let's just go off to... In fact, let's use our pin technology once again. Grab you, grab you. I guess we'll stay down below and grab this guy. Come up here. And then see if we can just run across the bridge and get over to this one really quick. That shouldn't take us 10 minutes, right? Let's see. Go, 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 go. Wait, what do you sell? Wait, didn't I already buy from you? I didn't, but you get regular butterflies. Okay, let's go. Look at him fly. We got double speed. Double speed fall. Imagine if it made your falling faster, too. Okay. Go, Link! How many do you think I can get within 10 minutes? Where is this one? You seem like you're up top. How fast do I climb? It's not bad. Okay, we see this puzzle here. Give me that. Get up there. Korok right there. Awesome. Okay, let's get to the blue. Run, Link. Run like the wind, Bullseye. I should drop. Run, run, run. How could you make yourself fall faster? It's breaking the laws, breaking the rules of nature. You know what? Why does Falco fall so much faster in Smash Brothers than anyone else? Can anyone explain that to me? That's breaking the laws of nature. Falco's a jerk. Okay, you can get out of here. Get my balloon. Whoops. Dang it! Get out of here. Korok! Excuse me, princess. Okay, we gotta go to the yellow next. Get me out of here. It's gonna crush me. Ah! Gotta go fast. Someone key up the Sonic X theme song and just play it in the background. I'm not gonna do it for copyright purposes, but you guys should do that. I will say, though, next time I go into Hyrule Castle, again, I can't really play other copywritten songs on the stream, but I am going to link you to a song that I really like. It's, I think it's DA Games made it. It's called Take My Breath Away. You guys should listen to that. It's based off Breath of the Wild, and I find it pretty epic. And I often play it when I'm Korok hunting within Hyrule Castle. Okay, so here's something we haven't even seen yet in this playthrough. This dude here, this Goron, has a mini game set up. It's basically like golf. I might check that out after. Oh, there's another couple of things that I found out. They're not side quests. They're not necessary for the game, but there's apparently two new pieces of horse gear that I never picked up. And you get them by doing certain horse-related challenges. And I may consider doing those because I want to try to get as much as I can in the game. And I did get the bridle, and it's pretty cool. It has like a nice red plumed feather on top. So I kind of want to get that. So here's where the golf course ends. This is the cup. Link, get up there. Link, get up there. You know what? Forget it. Land. Whoa. Land. Do it the slow way. Gotta go slow, gotta go slow. Gotta go slower, 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 slower. Bow, bow. Look at this. There's a Korok Blinky up here. There's a Blinky for Linky. I can't see what's going on. Okay, stop. Let me stop, stupid camera. Got him. All right. Mixes. Let me post the whole Sonic X lyrics. Go ahead. That's not. That doesn't infringe copyright. We're just. Hi, Willow. Don't distract me. I'm on a mission. Yes, I hear you, but no. You probably want treats. I'll get you in a little bit. Okay, one Falco left. Oh, you want to stand up here, don't you? She has nowhere to stand on my desk right now. And she hates me for it. I've only got 5.5 minutes left on my speed. Let me go. Check this out. You want to see how fast I go with this? Look at this climbing. Okay, it doesn't look that faster, but it is. Willow, what are you doing? What are you doing? I know you want my attention, but I'm busy. Hop on the back of the chair if you want to be in the part of the live stream. Just think, yeah, if we do the point system thing I'm talking about, we could have like 3 characters or 3 people on the live streams. Me, the viewer, and Willow. Although she doesn't say too much. Do ya? No, she just likes to rub against the hat. She likes to hide just below the webcam, too. So people who don't know that I have a cat are probably thinking, he's just crazy. No, I can prove it. See? Cat tail. What are you looking at? She's sniffing around at my little glass of chocolate milk. Fortunately, she knows well enough not to try to have anything chocolate. I even test her sometimes too. I let her, if I have like something chocolate, I let her sniff it, and she kind of backs away from it. So she's smart enough to know what's not good for her. Hey, come on, get me up, Link. I forgot we have the reduced stamina usage when we had the full suit on too. Look at how much the climbing is great. That's almost English. Look at how much it's good. Yeah, only 4 minutes left of my speed. There we go.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
And again, we're almost at the top of the cliff, and guess who suddenly decides to be all like, hey, I can help. Thanks, Reveille. Is that directed at me, Issa? Are you saying, do I hate myself? No. Absolutely not. However, I do acknowledge that there are things about me that could be improved upon. But that doesn't mean that I hate who I currently am. You know, I could, for example, eventually train to go Super Saiyan. That would be a nice little extra. Mick says, appears that I can't chat all the Sonic X lyrics because it's too long. We can all just sing it in our mind. Indeed. I still have a gripe about the Sonic X cartoon. Like, why do they draw his quills that way? It's just so weird. When you see him from the front or the side, it's fine. He's got the 3 spikes that we normally see. But then, when he turns to like a back view, he still only has 3 spines. But they're in such a weird configuration. It's like, that's not what they should look like. It's just misleading, and I hate it. And the anger is true. I got this one. Hello, Willow. She's just sitting here peacefully. She wants my attention. Aw, she's loving the little chest scratches. Okay, no time for that. We're gonna go find the purple. Purple tag, run, run, run. I could be using the Master Cycle Zero, but I don't want roadkill on my conscience. If only they had the Master Cycle Zero, a hover car, a hover cycle. Imagine if they could have done that. Make it a hover buggy. That would have been cool. I mean, Link was in one of the Mario Karts. Was it the one that the bikes convert into hover vehicles? They could have done that. They could have said that whatever part of Link's timeline had him go to the Mushroom Kingdom could have easily been when that happened. There's a funny video, it's many years old now, but called Link to the Future, I think. And it's basically, so Link and Zelda defeat Ganondorf. Basically at the end of Ocarina of Time is when it happens. I was like, what's that giant shadow? And so Link and Zelda are like, you know, we did it. We sealed Ganondorf away, and like they're just about to kiss, but then you hear the familiar sound of like lightning, like, pow, 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 and then this car screeches in with like its tires on fire, and it's the DeLorean. And Doc Brown comes out and tells Link that he now has to go back to the past or whatever to set things right. So it goes into a full description of the timeline at the time that this was made. It was before several games, but it's trying to make sense of the... Okay, you're safe. Trying to make sense of the timeline. And there's a part where he's like, and then Link, you have to go into outer space and fight a giant floating hand. And he's like, how does that make sense? It's when it's trying to add Smash Brothers into it. Oh, I was like, why did I come here? Right, I'm going for the purple. I'm duh. Now, I should have time to get that, and then come back, maybe make another speed food, and then go find Dinral. I'm trying to get a couple of scales off of him. Issa says, I guess the dark side of empathy is that you think everyone would act like you in any given situation. I mean, I would agree with that. That would be like my default, because like, you only have your own experience to base such things off of. But it's not until someone tells you otherwise that you learn that they feel otherwise about it, right? I'm out of speed juice. How can I dare do that? So I've done a thing, by the way. Remember in the past, I've been having trouble. Oh wait, I found where the Korok is, but that's not where it starts. This is a... I was hoping we get to see the big boom of that star fragment. But it's like, that's not where it starts. We have to go... Ow, dude. We have to find where the speed trial begins. So what I've done is just that. Or have I? Huh. Huh. 1 second. I guess I marked the wrong tree thingy. Okay. Am I gonna make it? Think I'm gonna make it? It's right there. Oh, I'm out of green. We got the yellow though. Oh, stupid rain! I hate the rain. I will do it this way then. I'm no Korok Seed, I know. Alright. Get me up to the big guy. Ow. Hey. Well, wait. Oh, is this a flower one? Get out of here. This might be a flower one. Where is this? I'm getting this one later. I gotta go find Dinral. Okay, let me clear out all these stamps though. Whoopsie. At least we're getting some stuff taken care of. Alright. Back to this, I almost said stadium. Back to the stable we go. Which way is it? I think we're going this way. Nick says, do you hate yourself? Interesting question. 1 second, I'm just going to stamp. Whoopsie. I'm going to stamp. Just here. Cat. Run to the red link. I'd say, you do sometimes. You'd say 40% yes, 60% not. I would say, like, as far as the term hating yourself, like, I wouldn't phrase it that way, but it's always good to look at yourself and realize, you know, there's better ways that I could be doing stuff. So, not necessarily looking at yourself and saying, you know, I'm perfect. The people who are the people who claim to be perfect are the ones that probably need the most improvement, if only for like the sense of having a more open mindset to being like, no, there's you know, any number of things that I could become better at. I've always said I never want to feel like I'm the top of something, because like, where can you aspire to go higher? Nowhere really. Once you see yourself as the peak of something. I'm the kind of person that if I want to improve, I find it easier to look at someone else who's better than me and use them as a goal. You know, feel like, you know, once I've reached their level, then I've improved. But if I'm ever at the top, it's like, well, I don't have anyone else to look at to decide how to be better.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Rivali Gale. But that's just the way I look at things, I guess. Don't know if that makes much, if any, sense, but we'll just assume that it does. I don't like this. It's raining and Dinral's supposed to be coming by. He's not a fan of the rains. To be honest, I don't even know if I'm here in time. I'm assuming I'm not. Well, he'll be back. Maybe. Just gonna camp out here a little bit, I think. Take a look, see if he makes his way back here. Yeah, it's gonna hold out here for a little bit to see if he swings back down. But for now, let me see what's going on in the chat. Mixes inside of Professor Chaz's head after not finding that Korok. Error, 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 does not compute. Error, please reboot. Do I still have the old hat? No, I don't have the old hat. I revived it, obviously. I used the wish. Why would you think that was an old... Why do you think this is a new hat? No, it's magic. The Jirachi dragon did it. You should not hate yourself if you look at yourself in the mirror, says Anne-Marie. And people say that you don't belong in the world. You should stay away from... Yeah, stay away from them. Stay away from everything you have to understand your achievement. Like, you may not always see it, but there's always something that you can contribute. And every day that you're here, doing your best, that's all anyone can ever ask of you, basically. That's what I think. Don't blame yourself and don't hate, because that's what everybody, you know... You keep having to go at you, and you don't want anybody to say that you should hate yourself, and you don't hate yourself. Nobody should. You've got to be your own #1 fan, no matter what. I don't think Dinral's coming back. Say, wait, didn't you have a Pikachu hat the first time you entered the stream? I've never actually had a Pikachu hat, no. I'm trying to think, did I? I don't think so. Before I got the... So I'm known for my Charizard hat because of... at our comic store Pokemon League, I always wear it, and everyone knows me as, like, say, the Charizard Professor or whatever. So, as soon as I got the first one, I realized, okay, as the hats get older, I do have to buy new ones to replace them, because they can get worn out pretty bad. But... before that, I had a Donatello hat from Ninja Turtles and a Sonic hat, but they've also kind of worn out their wear, let's say. Willow, you're so cute, but you're so distracting. I can't keep petting you. I gotta shoot a dragon. He's not even showing up. I think he might show up somewhere around this area, but there's no shrines to quickly get there is the problem. Like, he might show up here during the day. I just want the dragons. Okay, in the meantime... Stealth-fin Trouts. Now, that's the thing. They rarely show up anywheres. But I do know whereabouts they can show up. But it takes forever to find the Octoroks that spit them out. I might give that a go. Because what else is there for me to do right now anyways? Nothing. I just need the dragon scales. I could just pass time. I might just do that. I don't want to keep rushing through this stuff, but just for the sake of accomplishing... No, you know what? Never mind that. We got some more Korok seeds we can get. I got to go back here anyways. Let's get some Koroks. Let's hit this one. And we'll head right up to the Forgotten Temple. I can delete this stamp now, too. That was just letting me know where the last shrine was at. Alright, let's go for the red. And then... head for the blue. Should get at least 4 seeds for this. Currently sitting at 379 out of 459. So what is that? 80? There's only 80 seeds left for us to get? We're moving along at least. What's really weird too, they've said that only those pure of heart can see the dragons. So there's these giant snake-like, you know, serpentine dragon beasts soaring the lands every single day. No one else can really see them? That's so weird. Hey, do you think I should try tumbling down the back of Dinral like I did with Nidra? Because that was fun. It is too bad you can't, like, land on them and ride them. much like the Guardians. That would be kind of cool. Okay, but I believe we want to get on the other side because the red pin is over there. Look at me go. I'm speed boosting. Is there a Korok at this windmill? Let's keep our ears peeled. No. Run, Link. Look at him run. He's running in the air. Time flies when you're having fun indeed. You having fun, Willow? Is your time flying? Oh, she just wants me to rub her head. It's the cute little kitty that she is. Still trying to see if Dinral happens to make an appearance, but it's usually only nighttime he's in this little area. So you think it's because they don't see the dragons, because they're like, there's nothing up there, your eyes are playing tricks. It might just be because all the people in Hyrule are jerks. You know, they're not pure of heart. Only Link is allowed to do so. But that's weird they say that, because like the Koroks as well, they say, oh, no, you have... I think Hestu himself says, no one's seen me in over 100 years. How can you see me? It's because Link's the main dude. But just think of all the characters. I did not even realize there was one here. Hang on. I'm going to do something. I'm completely bypassing one of the Koroks there. But... oh, what was I going to say? It's just weird that Link is one of the few characters that can see every creature that normally people can't. Isn't that weird? Yeah, put you there. I'm going back down. We got another Korok seed to snag. Now, is it up on here? I don't think so. I think it's... no, there is one up there, see him? But the other one is down below. Whereabouts do we know? So it's above me somewheres. I wonder how many Koroks will be in the sequel. Do you think they're going to add more than the 900? Could you imagine too, what if they did bring the Korok seed thing back, what if they just kept them all in the same place? And just be like, you know what? Hiding 900 seeds is way too much work. Let's just redo it again. Use the same ones. That would be funny. For people who, like me, who mapped out all of them, we'd have the advantage. Where the heck is this guy? I've got my mask on. I think he's supposed to be down. Doesn't seem like it, though. Okay, Rivali, take me up. 1,800 Koroks in the sequel. That'd be fun. We'd be here for like 5 years as I find them all. Where is this dude? I'm running out of energy. Trying to track him down. And my back is all eh. I'm pretty sure he's... like, I know there's two really like close to together, but I'm fairly certain there was one here. I will tell you, at some points during my hunting, in normal mode, I've questioned, does the Korok mask stop working after a certain amount? Because there's been such long stretches of not finding any that I'm like, oh, come on. There has to be one here. Why is it not reacting? If nothing else, this is a good way to kill some time for the next dragon appearances. Unless I misread my normal mode map and this is not where one was. Okay, we're going to teleport back up here and I'm going to try gliding down straight above it. See if it shows up. Mick says, what would you do if you were haunted by a ghost? Like, what can you do against it? I would try to make friends with it, honestly. I think it would be cool to, first of all, to have confirmation that ghosts do exist, and I would want to be friends with it. Like, if it was like a malicious spirit, I guess you just have to burn your house down and move. But failing that, it would be cool to make a connection like that. I think, anyway. I have no idea why I have this thing pinned. There's no Korok here. Is there another... You know what? I'm going back to my normal mode. I want to check my map on that. I don't normally do this, but I'm doing this. This annoys me. I want to prove I'm not crazy, essentially. If it was a kind ghost, says Anne-Marie, you would like to be a friend with it? Yeah, just like I would. But if it was a nasty ghost, you think you'd try to stay away. I mean, that would be hard. Because I think, you know, basically ghosts can pass through walls and stuff. So, where could you... Unless you could put up, like, an electric fence that zaps ghosts. Do those things exist? Okay, so... Okay. So it shows a Korok here, but the one in Master Mode was here. Let me go here. I'm going to teleport. This is weird, isn't it? Mick would get the vacuum cleaner like Luigi. Just going through your house looking for it. Do you ever see the movie Casper, the live-action Casper? That always begs the question of, okay, if the ghosts in that, they can pass through solid walls and stuff, how do they get sucked into and contained within the vacuum? I know we probably don't need to put that much thought into it, but, like, how? Okay, so it says there's a Korok right around here. It's on this ledge with the, Oh, I'm out of Rivali's. Dang it. Wait, there's a live-action Casper, or is it animated? It was live-action. It was, I want to say maybe the late 90s? But yeah, live-action Casper. You should check it out. It was quite cool. It actually kind of goes into... Like, I don't know if it's canon to the Casper franchise, but it does go into who Casper was before he died, how he died, and it's a pretty nice little movie. It's got Lone Star from Spaceballs. It's got Wednesday from the Addams Family. It's got all the cool ones. Okay, what are you doing? You're one of the time trials, aren't you? That's why I couldn't see you, because I can't even look up. Because if we look up, do we see the Korok up top of here? No, we wouldn't, because we don't have it yet. Hang on. Let me go here. I just want to check this out. Intense gameplay of trying to figure out how to get a Korok. I know, right? And Marie called your shiny Gengar Casper. Is that because of its Mega Evolution being pure white? That's what I would think. That would make sense to me. I haven't called it... Right? I haven't called a Pokemon Casper yet, I don't think. Ghastly I did call Gasper, though, which is kind of similar. Okay, we gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Now we need to theorize about the Casper universe. Wonder if MatPat did a video. You know what? Look it up for me. I want to see that too. I'm curious. Because I'm sure there's all these different... I mean, there's probably a Casper multiverse, to be honest. Did you see the Simpsons episode where Bart has the theory that Casper is the ghost of Richie Rich? Because they look identical, just about. That's an interesting theory. Ah, comic theory. I guess cartoon as well. Okay, so
Rivali's Gale is now
thank
ready.
you, Rivali. We wanted your help here. If there's a Korok atop this, I believe, yes, this pinwheel spinny deal over here, then we know the other one is a speed test. I'm just gonna jump across. And of course it's raining. It's gonna make this harder. Ah, he didn't make a video about the Casper verse. Someone's gotta get on that. I gotta call him up. I'll just be like, Matt, Pat, you know me, Professor Chaz. Never heard of me? Oh, no one has. That's fine. Just tell us about Casper. Is Casper the ghost that? So is Sans technically a zombie? Because he's like, you know, a living skeleton bone undead. Because if he is, maybe Casper is the ghost that came from Sans' body. Or is it Sans? I think it's Sans, isn't it? I don't even know. I'm playing my normal mode here on our Master Mode live stream just to find the info about one single Korok. I just need to get to a spot that I can plant my feet and just do a little Rivali Gale up to see if there's a little sparkly deal. The question is, though, where would the starting point be? And where was the starting point of that other one? The one with the giant mushroom trees? I don't even know. Okay. Yep. Okay. I've heard all I needed to hear. Link can jump and die now. Okay, we're gonna go back to Master Mode. I gotta figure out. So where would the speed trial begin? Probably at the opposing windmill, I would guess. It's my best guess anyway. Continue, thank you. There's already a theory about who was Sans the skeleton. It was Ness! Ness is Sans. But all I'm saying is, so actually somebody somebody put this funny thing, it was just like a, you know, a meme or whatever. They're saying, is it possible for a zombie and a ghost to come from the same body? And like, so if my spirit leaves the body, but then my body comes back as a zombie and I start like eating the neighbors, would I be there as a ghost just being like, come on man, we're better than this, just don't do that? I think the actual joke was, say it's a guy named Stan, he's like, Stan, would you stop? We were a lawyer. Why are you eating the neighbors? That kind of stuff I think is funny. Alright, let's see if this is a time trial thingy. Ness was Sans. Wait, what? Yeah, they look identical. Look it up. Check out the MatPat theory. He goes into grave detail about all of it. Come on, show me a platform. I'm not seeing little stumpy thing. Hey.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Just in time, dude. We need to get up here. Get up here. Thank you, Tommy. Where would this even start at from? Trying to think where some outcroppings are. Maybe up here? I think I was just over there, though. Yeah, I think this is it here. Where is this thing at? I want to catch the Korok. Well, presumably it would be down low, because they want to probably encourage you to rush up. I'm going to check this platform down here next. Bear with me as I do this exciting Korok exploration mission. By the way, for those of you who play Pokemon Go, I just opened it, I think last night, Oh, I see it. And the Ultra Recon Squad has some special research for us. If you didn't know. Hey, look, it's pointing right over that way. Oh, and hey, look, that's where I have the little leaf symbol marked at. That's what this Korok's all about. Yeah, Ness is the main character from Earthbound in America, also known as Mother 2 in Japan. Which is funny, it was a sequel in Japan, but in North America, it's its own standalone game. And it's a pretty good standalone game, too. A lot of praise from a lot of people. I am running out of stamina. I don't like running out of stamina. I don't like it one little bit. I'm gonna eat some food. I like my songs. Get up there. Ah, I got it. Alright. I knew there was a Korok here. I just didn't know where it started at. Okay. You're done. So let us, I guess, continue. We're going to go get this red one here. Yeah, we're going to head over to the Forgotten Templa. I should eat another food. Get another speed boost going on. What time of day is it? Excuse me, in the game. 821 seeds. We're under 80 left to go. 79 seeds remaining. We can do it. Those stealth fin charts are going to be annoying. I remember trying to find those. Okay, whoopsie. First of all, we need to roast a couple of things. Let's grab a mushroom and a mushroom of another type. And we're gonna flame them up. Whoosh. Spin. Okay. Get back to this guy. And what's our best speed boosting foodie thing? Okay, 2 for 530. Let's do the 2 for 530. I think that's one that we just made today. Sleepy indeed, yes. Okay, look how fast we go. Yes, I love it. Climb super quick. Look at him. Look at him go. Yes. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, faster, faster, faster. I'm trying to sing this song super quick, but you couldn't even hear any of the words I just used, I'm sure. Oh, we're getting into the cold? Darn. I mean, that's what we had the pink panther for, though. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Why am I still wearing the Korok mask? I don't need that. There we go. Okay, now we're looking good. Where is this one even at? I think this is a pretty interesting place, I think, that we're going to. It shows it's like a village that was ruined, and no one even mentions it. There's no history to it. It's just, I think it's just called Tabantha Village Ruins. It's kind of sad. It's another one of those forgotten to time destroyed towns. Oh no, we're not even going there, never mind. Hello, Ice Dude. Yeah, you're dancing, you're happy. Don't shoot. Whoa, you almost shot your friend! Wow! How rude. Okay, just be a rock, please. Be something nice and simple. Thank you. Excuse? Oh, we gotta put this somewhere, don't we? Do we? You wait here a second. Oh. What? I guess I'll take those flowers. Don't tell me this is another one of those time trial things. I've had so many of them. And we're losing time on our speed food. I should have... hindsight is 20/20. I should have been marking all the time when one of these where these trial sites begin. Or the speed things. Okay, let me throw my mask on. Help me pinpoint this. Oh, it's okay. I see it. It's a flower one. Gotcha. You thought you'd outsmart me? Whoa. Almost outsmarted me. Gotcha. There we go. Okay, where are we at? Anne-Marie says, okay, if Ness is Sans, how did it get magic, and how did he get a brother called Papyrus and a dad called W.D. Gaster? I didn't even know he had a father. Watch Game Theory. He explains it all. Who will explain it on the game, though? It's just a fun theory. A game theory. Okay, let's keep speeding. Wait. Clear these off. What time is it? 6:20 p.m. So we're getting close to the time that we're going to see... Whoa! Dinral coming down anyway. Ooh, what are you? My nephew found something out, by the way. You don't need to use bombs. Whoops. Yeah, you can use like an actual stone breaker thing. Excuse me, that's kind of cool. Free ice arrows! I'll take the freebies. Okay, can we get the... I don't think Dinral shows up until about 9 o'clock anyway, so... I believe we can get ourselves a couple more Korok seeds before he shows up. Run! Because he has a father and brother in Undertale. Maybe he's adopted? I don't know. Wouldn't it be weird that your entire family is like skeleton undead people? Don't shoot, guys. I said don't. Ow! Better not be your horse laughing at me. I got bomb arrows. I know how to throw them. Link, run, Link. But hey, that's just a theory. Oh, film. Whoop, wrong channel. Game theory. I like watching the GT lives. They're fun to see. Like, I guess just what I'm doing here. I like watching people do gameplay, and they play some pretty interesting games indeed. I'm curious about like all the backroom stuff they've been going over too. Like I haven't. I feel like the Backrooms is a current modern day Slenderman / Marble Hornet / I don't know, but it's interesting to see what's going on there. I just hope it doesn't end off with like the last we saw. They were the science dude people were closing off part of the Backrooms, and I hope that's just not where they end it, because mystery's cool and all, but you want to get story and all. Don't ya? See, the Korok mask agrees. Get out of here. Korok! Alright. That's number 740,842. No, it's only 382. And just, I didn't do this as well as I wanted to. I gotta lift it up a little bit higher. There. I love being able to do that. Okay, so this one's done. I cleared out the red one, didn't I? I think I did. Okay, we gotta go up. Falco, help! Oh, nice Falco. Not bad. That was a good Falco right there. He probably would hate me in real life if I keep calling him Falco when he has an actual Rito name, Birdhead. I hope we're in time to catch Dinral. Look, there's stars. There's no blood moon tonight. Yeah, where is Dazzling Shell? Okay, we're good. Waiting for my stamina to get fully restored. Okay, Keep your ears peeled for the sound of good old Dinny. When I say sound, I mean the music, of course. 'Cause he should be showing up soon-ish. Whoop. Let's go up here. Does he actually come across the top of the Forgotten Temple? I can't remember. I think there's a spot further down from here where he shows up at around close to midnight. So if that's true, then he should be here this further up. Any time, I would think. I hear ya. Another Korok picked up. Boom. Hey, we haven't seen Dazzling Shell the whole stream. Secretly, he's just been here watching and lurking. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate doing that. Dropping the rocks on their heads. It's mean. That's not what I'm about. I'm about shooting dragons. I think there's one more seed. Yeah, further back here.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thank you, Falco. I'm a little concerned we're not seeing Dinral yet. I'm gonna have to hurry back down the southern way, see if I can intercept him. But since we're here, we gotta get ourselves Korok seed. I must. Gotta catch them all. Run, Link, run! Since when is there a whiz rope here? Master mode, you so crazy. It's not supposed to be whiz rope. It's not supposed to be English. Not that they're tough. I mean, if he was really causing me trouble, good old fire arrow does the trick. But look how tucked away this one is. Okay, this is going to take me forever, and I'm going to miss the Dinral. Where does this one go? Up top here, hopefully? Just something quick? Yes! Let's go find that fire dragon. 384. I just want to see if we can see him. If I can get out of here. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he shows up at that spot I'm thinking of, like 3 a.m. or something. I hear the Wizrobe. I don't care. Yeah, no sign of the dragon dude right now. You think I can actually speed up to catch him? I got an idea. And again, maybe I don't have an idea because I hate roadkill. I was thinking of taking the Master Cycle Zero out for a spin. But I mean, it might be epic if I do that, though. Chasing down a dragon on motorcycle. There he is. Okay, let's get our snipey bow. It's going to take a while for him to get in close. Rivali, you can help me a little bit. Let me climb up here. I'm going to switch over my weapon, too, because I think the heavier your weapon is, the slower you can move. Oh, he's way up there. Rivali now. Rivali now! I want to see if it's possible to get 2 scales from him in one go. Oh, we got to go way further down. He's way up high. Oh, there's a Korok here? Okay, we don't have time. Let me stamp this. We'll come back in a minute. There's so much happening. Where is he? me up there. He comes down slow, like lower eventually. You guys are so in the way right now. Wait for me. I'm coming after you. Can we catch him? Okay, he's going down. That should slow him down a bit. What do you think? Epic chase scene. Activate go now. Oh, I see another Korok spot. Oh, I'm out of stamina. This race is crazy. I'm finding all these Koroks. Alright, we're coming in. Okay, you gotta go, says Mick. You need some sleep. Oh, that was me all day yesterday and today. So I can concur, I can agree. I don't think we're gonna make it. Don't think we're gonna make it. Let's like take a really far shot. Ah. Okay, let's eat some stamina food. We're not done yet. We're not beaten yet. We can make this happen. And Breen also has to go. Okay, we're losing everybody. You're gonna miss this epic catch of the dragon scale. I mean, you're literally not gonna miss too much because it ain't happening. All I wanted was dragon scale. That's 2 nights now I've missed him. Okay, from now on, every night close to midnight, I gotta camp out and wait for him. What if I can catch Nidra? Where would you be right about now, Nidra? Let's go here. Let's just see if we can get the next scale. We already got 1 from Nidra, so we just need 1 more, and then 2 from Dinral. We can power up our first stage of our Suit of the Wild. I want to see what kind of stuff we get for bonuses for it. Now, they say that the fairies tell you can only get a bonus when it is at level 2, but they might make an exception for the wild stuff? I don't know. Oh, I hate this one. There's no way to get across. There, I got across. You heard nothing. You saw nothing. You spoke nothing. Well, someone blew something up that was not my concern. Tough luck. Oh, where's our dragon buddy? Why am I so late for all these dragons? I'm dragging my feet over here. Yep. Well, let's do some Korok hunting while we wait. I want to head back and get these 2 I found randomly. I just picked you up, didn't I? Yeah, you're the one that I just... Okay. Got you. You're gone. So 2 that I never even knew existed yet. That'll help us with our count. Because, yeah, in northern parts here, I haven't done my thorough searching in normal mode, so I could just happen to randomly find some along the way. I guess if I'm going to be in the north area, I should keep the Korok mask on to try to track down new dudes that I haven't found yet. But otherwise, in the southern parts, I can wear whatever is most applicable. Most applicable. Oh, wait. What do you sell here, beads? I gotta cook food, too. I need... I used up a stamina. Let's see what the monster extract gives us with this one. There we go. Why wasn't it letting me cook? Well, be a super one. Full hearts, maximum stamina. Terrible. I think that's the standard kind of thing that you would get. Oh, Beetle's not even awake yet. See? Alright. I wonder if... I've said this before, but I wonder if Beetle is one of the types that gets reincarnated. Like Zelda and Ganon and stuff. Well, Zelda and Link. I'm pretty sure Ganon's supposed to be the same dude. Constantly over and over and over and over again. Hey, bud. What you want? Do you want some foods? I don't know if you eat fish. Do you eat fish? Look at all the Hyrule bass we have. I'll offer you a fish. I'll offer you a meat. I know you like apples and acorns too. Here, have all this. He might take us to a special treasure. This weather. It's Canny! I think Canny sells me stuff. Yeah, he's got mushrooms. These are so hard to come by. I'm taking them. Yes, please. We can get... These are easier to get. I mean, these are rare too. I'll grab that. I guess these ones are okay. We don't have a lot of razor shrooms. I'll take these. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Now we're good. Thank you. Okay, eat up, pups. He's eating the acorn. Look how cute. I want to feed all the wild animals. I want the sequel. Oh no, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say I want the sequel to give me. You don't like fish. I want them to give me something special for feeding the animals. But then on the other hand, no, you know what? I just want to do it just because it's nice. I don't need a reward for this. Eat your chicken leg. It's gonna get cold. There you go. You have no reward for me? A couple more acorns and that's all you get. Aww, look at the little idiot. Aww. He's such a friendly little goofhead. I'm gonna eat the acorns. Beetle's awake. If you don't take me to a treasure, I've got arrows. I'm not using them. Oh, it's probably this dog that would have taken me somewhere. That guy's a thief. That dog was a subterfuge. I've never seen Beetle take that pose. Look at 1 foot up. That's cool. I don't need these things. But thanks anyway. Okay, let's get these other Koroks. Run! Such an eventful stream so far. We've gotten like nothing accomplished. That is, of course, a lie. We did get some suits upgraded. And, in one more Blood Moon, we can get the Flamebreaker upgraded once more as well. That'll only leave us with the stealth suit and, of course, our wild outfit. Okay, so here's one of the... I think this is the shooty one that we came across. No, it is not. So I'm going to put my travel medallion, oops, right over here to get back up quickly. So what is this one? It was around here that we heard the... Wasn't it? There we go. Oh, is this a hole? This is a hole. Well, let's just see if we can find something to push into that, shall we? What if I got all the Korok seeds here on stream tonight? Wouldn't that be crazy? Also, 98.8% unlikely. Don't fall off the edge. Thank you, good sir. There you got another seed. Okay, what does that put us? Where's we at? 385. There's still so many to go. Okay, teleport up. And we got a shooting gallery to do. Get another seed. Then we get 386. We're almost at 70 left. And of the ones we had pinned, I've only grabbed a few of them. I think we might get all these Koroks. I think that may be in our future. Okay, running down this way. It's only 9 a.m., so it's still about 12 hours until the dragons make their return. And we are getting close indeed. I need that super poop. I cannot live without it. I cannot say this game's complete without the Hess 2 super poop. Okay, here it's coming up now. Well, I need my snipey bow for this, possibly. I mean, the Great Eagle bow would work too. I'm sure Rivali would mind me using it for a seed. Excuse me. There you are. Alright, where are the targets at? Ah. Excuse you? Where's this last one? Aha, you little punk. Trying to sneak one past me, eh? 386. Stretchy stretch. Excuse me. I should probably mark the... You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to take a quick screenshot so I can point these out in my normal mode so I don't... Because sometimes when I find something in normal mode, I'm like, oh, I got a new Korok seed, yes! And then I bring the map over into master mode, and turns out I already had that one in master mode. So at least I'll know when to get these ones in normal mode. Okay. So we're still doing some hunting. We haven't even gotten these guys yet. So might as well head over that way now. I still gotta figure out what this one was, don't I? Yes, I do. Oops, let's go over there right now. Let's figure this thing out. We got time. We don't need to be anywhere for like forever. I think 12 o'clock is the best time to get both dragons, so it's like, who do I get first? I'm trying to think if there's a way I can get a scale from one dragon and then teleport to the next one. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Okay, let's pin these guys up. Let me pin. Grab him, grab him. I think we'll head down to these three next. Pin there, pin here. Anything else to snag? Nope. So we'll head up here for these. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's roll out. Times like this, I should really have my horse. And I did just leave a stable, and I could have gotten my horse. What's that glow? Will we get to see it this time? I know what the glow is, but I don't think we've actually seen it on the stream. But we are heading that way to get some seeds, so maybe we'll get to climb up there and take a lookie. I can fight you guys, but I won't. Okay, so where does this one begin again? Excuse me. I thought it might have been a timed one, like a... not, well, I guess like a race, but it might be a flower deal. Now my pin says it's up here. Grab on, Linky. Linky! Man, oh man. Oh, it's raining, man, oh man. Do it! Okay, I don't see anything on that little shroom thingy below. Which one was giving me the reaction? Over here, wasn't it? Okay, good. The rain cleared up. Oh, okay, right here. So I messed up. I actually marked the finish line, which I didn't want to do. I don't need to do that. I just glide over. I was going to Revolagale for no reason. Boom, got it. All right. That was easy once I took the time to figure it out. Okay, 387. Oops, let's get this blue one. Currently 12:30, so we got less than 12 hours until, or 12 minutes our time, until the dragons make their appearance once more. You know what? I don't need this mask anymore. Let's put on the Ravio mask just for fun. It's supposed to make me climb faster sideways. I guess we'll test it out when we get a chance. Actually, let's test it out right here. Okay, so there's my up and down. That is quick. I don't know what the point of it is, but it's there. Do you know this is actually Link in the upside down? From what I've heard, anyway. This is just like when you wear the bunny hood in Ocarina of Time. Exactly the same thing, see? Yeah. Oh, it's shiny golden. That's fancy looking. Alright, Ravio, let's get over here for some ravioli. Is ravioli the pasta that's like pockets filled with like food? I don't know if I've ever had that. I do like pasta though. Spaghetti's good, macaroni's good. Fusilli is kind of painful from what I hear. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the one I gotta do the thing. Is it? Nope, right here. Oh, I see it. This one took me forever to find the last one. But I remembered it this time. Another seed. I must concede. This is not that tough. Let's go with... put on our diamond circlet. Okay, next up, we got the blue. We're heading over to the purple. I might as well get this one here too. I found this just earlier today. We'll get those three. But I am saving all the ones inside the castle for the big showdown. Which is even not going to be the big showdown per se, because we're going to go into the castle and get the Korok seeds and then leave. But I don't know if it will work. I will try to put my travel medallion down outside Ganon's sanctum before we do the final takedown. And now that I have the the full suit of the wild, I'm going to battle him with that, just for the sake of how it looks. But that remains to yet be done, of course. I wonder if you can, now that I have this, I wonder if you can buy the pieces from Grante. Also, fun fact, I did test this out, the suit of the wild can be color changed. Kind of like how Link would have various colored tunics. So you can dye them into whatever color you want. I like that. I figured it would have been... it's like a main suit kind of thing. I thought it would have been like, you can't change that. That's against them rules. But no, you can actually dye it. I can make it purple. I can make it red like the Goron tunic, blue like the Zora tunic, light blue like the Sky tunic. I can make it
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
that. Well, it's cool they gave you that customization. If it was stuck as just green, it would have been okay, but I'm like, but to be rewarded with something that is just what it is? I don't know. I'll show that too. I'll go there to the Hateno dye shop when I'm ready to dye. But I might not actually change the color yet. This is a long way to go for just a couple of seeds. I could have probably teleported. So it's 4:30 p.m. The dragons will be getting ready to go in about, what, 6 hours or so, 6 minutes. So I have to be prepared and not get caught unawared. Okay, first guy is down here. It's a puzzle. Get my magnet. Oh, this is an easy puzzle too. I'll have no trouble with this one. Obviously. Obviously no trouble whatsoever. There we go. A little trouble. We're cleaning up these seeds. I can't believe we're actually going to get every seed in the game. I missed one. Oops. Okay, let's run the other way. At least it's on the mini-map. This is, I believe, a push a rock one. If I remember correctly. Hi, Foxy. Come with me. Get off the track. Do not stand here while this rock comes tumbling down at you. Okay, first try's the charm. In fact, I'll go with you because I'm so confident that you're going to go in the hole, I can just watch it happen. Wait. I already got this one? Alright then. Well, don't I look stupid? Especially since you stopped. Anywho. Let's go off and get this other one by the Castletown Moat Bridge thing. I had a feeling that they were going to hide one where they hid it. I'll show you where they hid it. So you see this giant pillar piercing up into the heavens. It's on the island it's sticking out of. So far I've gone up, I think, 3 or 4 of these spires, and the only thing at the top of each is like a broken down guardian. So I'm assuming there's not going to be any Korok on the 5th one. You know, I'm still going to check it though. But that's more of my off-screen checkings. And this one is... Wait, did I think I got... Yeah, I think that was one that I found with another block puzzle thing. Look at all the malice. It's so... malice gating, I don't know. Get me across, the current's too strong. Yeah, moving on indeed. I guess that's the weird thing when, since the rock starts earlier, if I pin that, it might not necessarily be what I'm supposed to pin for where the Korok ends up. I don't know. Okay, I think you're just to simply lift a rock trick. Yeah. Okay, that puts us at 390 out of the 459. I'm not denying that we're doing good. Whoops, I missed. Okay, so these ones we can go for, but it's already 7:35 p.m. Do I have time? I feel like I want to go camp out now. So let's go camp out now. Let's go to the top of Mount Lanayru, see if we can find Dinral on the way, or Nidra on the way down. Korok looking like, where you going, man? Earlier when I was hunting and I found that guy, there was a fox on that little island, and I felt so bad because I'm like, how's he going to eat? So I threw him some apples and acorns, and he loved them. And then I just left, so hopefully that'll sustain him. I feel bad when I find an animal trapped somewhere where they, probably wouldn't be able to get food. I'm a crazy person like that. I care for the animals. Excuse me. Okay, we got my golden bow still. Yes. Let us find our good buddy, the dragon. If we can meet it on the way down, that would be perfect. I don't expect we're going to be able to do that. So I believe this is the promenade down here, is it? Or... no, it's up this way. Okay, keep your eyes peeled, Sarah Pika. I'm a hero to the critters. I must be, because none of those bokoblins are going to feed them. They're going to eat them. And that's all kinds of messed up. I just want to keep an eye to see if Niger starts chasing after us. So far we're in the clear. Are we still going the right way? Yeah, I see the gate here. Okay. In fact, I should probably camp out on the gate to get Niger as early as possible. There's also a Lionel down below here. I'm not quite sure where he's at, but I know he's there. There he is. Okay, so let's actually get a little higher, but we'll try to stay here by the gate. Still got a little time to wait. In fact, maybe I should go over to that taller spot over here. So if I can snag a quick scale off of this, I'll try to get one from... well, this will be the second one that we need, so I just go right off for Dinral. We can get our Suit of the Wild boosted up. I'm excited. I want to get that max power as soon as possible. I know they're going to make us have to fight more Lionels to get the ingredients for the bigger upgrades, though. Which I am looking forward to. I will make those more of those challenge options, too. Essentially, like I was thinking about making a challenge for this, but I'm like, what would I do? Like, maybe every time I miss, people earn points? Which wouldn't have hurt. Yeah, we could have made it that with... certain donations, I can't use the zoom-in sniper bows because those are easy to hit the guys with, but without using them, they're kind of hard targets. All right, and we wait. How's my food doing? I was like, why is my star glowing? That's the moon behind it. The moon hit my eye. I don't see the dragon yet. But I suppose it's still early yet. I'm just concerned. What if it like materializes behind me to start going down? I'd be like, come on. I don't think they do that. Nice good old zoom in. Wonder what other kind of bow mechanics might be in the sequel. Because they've already said we're going to have some sort of different ways to fall through the air. And Link can draw his bow in various positions. So that's going to add to the aerial and bow combat. Which I'm looking forward to. New ways of battling. In a way, I kind of hope that they keep the battling that we know. Such as the flurry rushes, the parries. Because I've gotten pretty decent at those, and I would love to be able to continue whatever skills I've picked up into the next game. But I also wouldn't mind new mechanics to try to get used to. Because if it's the same combat style, Not to like talk myself up too much, but I think I'd probably do quite well at taking out those bad guys. Are we going to see a dragon or what? I see a dragon. Okay, just come on down this way, my friend. I just need to shoot you for a second. Well, for a first and a second, because I need 2 of your scales. I'm a liar. I already hit you once. Keep forgetting. It's the red dragon square I gotta smack. I've got 3 Rivali Gales. I could, depending on how low Nidra comes, I might just fly up. We could even maybe, if we're lucky, just stand here. Come on down so I can shoot you, right? You're the next contestant on. Get in my sights. Look, Nidra has no idea what's happening. No clue what's about to go down. I love shoots a giant ice beam at me right now. Look how huge this thing is. Gotcha. Alright. Where do you go? Oh, you spun around. You're not even coming in here? Did I scare you away? Can I scare you away? That's weird. Yeah, we got this. So let's make a quick teleport over to, I think... I gotta go down here. To find Dinral. And do I get to see him twice? Because I think... So I've tried hitting a dragon multiple times, but once they lose a scale or whatever piece, they don't lose another piece in the whole time I've seen them. But I think if you pick up the piece, like the scale, then maybe you can shoot a second one off of it. But it might be it has to wait till its next appearance to be able to do that. Okay, so if I'm right, we might see Dinral coming down the canyon. I shouldn't go straight that way. I should try to stay up high. Let's see, can I pull off a double shot on Dinral? Or Dinral? I'm not sure. It's got 2 A's in the name. And I, being Canadian, I am no stranger to the A's. Or the yawns. My sleeping schedule's messed right up. I don't know what to do. Except to fall asleep. I think I'll fall asleep. Okay, can we get 1 scale off of you? Quickly. Okay, where's it going? Oh, it bounced? You punk. Now would I be able to get up there? We have Rivali. Can I catch up? Oh no, you're going way too high. Well, we got 1. Watch me fall asleep during the stream. I don't think I'm that far gone, but I mean, stranger things have happened. There's a whole TV show about them. I can't even look up straight at him. Look, there's the cloud. He's leaving already? Dude. Well, you know what? I'm not watching that because I think when they do that, they come back and do a second cycle. So we might find him just one more time. But I wanted to test to see if I could get 2 hits off him in one setting. I guess we'll never know. But 1 more scale, We'll get our Suit of the Wild upgraded. And I doubt we would get some sort of a set bonus that early. But I don't know. Why am I here? I want up higher. There we go. I chose the lowest possible shrine to get to. With, by the way, an itchy nose still. It's funny how the Suit of the Wild, too, it needs acorns to be powered up. Like, what's next? Apples? Wonder what the next one will be. I'm eager to find out. Excuse me. Just throw a volley out here and see if we can catch another early morning glimpse of our buddy. I don't think we will, but we'll still give her a shot. You guys see a dragon yet? 'Cause I ain't seen one yet. I may want to do some snooping around near the north of the volcano, perhaps. Because I think during the day, sometimes he shows up around there. But we'll give this a try. We'll use up all of our Rivali's, at least, before we give up. So we have time for him to recharge. Only 5:20 a.m. And I am not seeing him yet. But I believe I see the Forgotten Temple. So he probably isn't going to show up here. If I had to make some sort of a guess. So let's assume the best slash worst. Where is... I think this is where I was thinking... Yeah, it's inside a mountain, but that's not where I want to find him at. He does sometimes come around here. Around the very north of the whole region. So maybe we'll see him up there. We're just going to find our way out of the maze. Which actually is not hard at all now, because it's opened up for us. Which is cool once you complete it. It's currently 7:57. What? At my time? I've only got about an hour left to go. Excuse me. But I will get our first upgrade for the wild suit. So I will see what we need next for that. Come on, Linky. Let's go find us a dragon. I like how the Lost Woods music plays in here. I guess it's their general all-purpose mystery labyrinth-like thing. Okay, can we find the Dinral? That is the question on everybody's mind. Oof. I hope I can get some good sleep tonight. I almost thought that was him when I first saw the red streaks. I'm like, oh, it's a volcano. Catchy song indeed. So catchy, I've already forgotten what I sang. Alright, come to Dinny. Why are there no shrines in the area where he shows up in the north, though? That's just... It takes forever to get there. This is wild crazy. I could have glided down from the Death Mountain, I guess, but I didn't. So I shouldn't be punished for that, should I? I don't think it's safe to kind of glide across that, let's just say. Well, no sign of him here yet. I'm going to go ahead and go to the volcano. I'm going to go here. I'm going to burn. I don't have my anti-flame bursters on. That's easily redeemable. I should keep the Korok mask on, though. In case we find any Koroks that are in the volcano, because I haven't checked this out just yet. I feel like we're accomplishing not much right now. Okay, are my weapons good? That's good, that's good, that's good. So let's throw on our flame breakies. But I will throw the mask on. Okay, we gotta go to the north. And not wake up the giant monster beast. We're good. Alright! All's well that ends well. And that ended already pretty well. Do we see a dragon anywhere? And if we do, I hope we didn't miss him. No sign of him anywhere just yet. So I'll probably just like stay camped here for a little bit and see if he shows up, and if not, we'll go back to where we know he frequents. The, I believe, called Tanagar Canyon. Look at all that land over there. We're not allowed to go there. That's not fair. I want to go there. Do you think they're going to actually, like, use the same land of Hyrule, but make it bigger and expand us to get out to those places? That would be interesting a bit. Just making sure he's not coming down from the sky or anything. I don't even know if he will show up at this time of day. But I do recall seeing him around the northern end of Hyrule. I just forget exactly when that was. Get up there, Link. You can do this. You were just running. So what I might do, I'll probably start on the points idea. Again, like a trial run. Ah! I'm falling. Based on what the next ingredients are going to require. Like if they need me to defeat Lynels, then I'll defeat Lynels. But we'll do that idea for people to donate and make the challenge harder and start earning points for their, what would you even call it, their lab bank or something, I guess. I think he comes through here too. Maybe I should go further over that way. Actually, that's a good question. Where does he start at? I think he started up high, above the Forgotten Temple. I almost said Forbidden Temple again. I keep forgetting its name. "10:30 a.m. This is just so exciting. I think I saw something. Do you see something? I don't see a Korok, but I see rocks. I'm going for it. Oh, hey, Gold Lynel. You can leave me alone, right? We don't need to talk. No, you're good. Yeah, calm down, dude. It's fine. I was here to find this, buddy. So there should be a rock over here. It's making me go towards the Lynel to find the rock it's missing. I mean, what am I scared about? I can defend myself. Okay, any sign of a dragon? No. So we're getting another seed. I've been forgetting to screenshot these from my normal mode, haven't I? Oh, well. I'm not too concerned with getting filled out in normal mode anyway. It's master mode for the sake of the stream. I want to get them completed. Okay, that's seed number 391. Dinneral, where are you? Why have you forsaken me? I'm in Lionel country. And let me see, what can we do while we're away? I don't think it's going to show up during the daytime. I can grab more of these seeds. In fact, I do have to get these ones. Let's head back that way. But at around midnight, I got to head back to the canyon, get one more Dinral scale, and then see what our Suit of the Wild requires next. What if getting just this one upgrade maxes it out and it's like, oh, you're good? No, I hope not sincerely, because I love the fetch questiness of ingredients and upgrading your stuff. Okay, I can switch back to more conventional wear out here. Okay, so I gotta get me across the water. Go, Link! And it's raining out. Ah, curses. Okay, we need up there. Oh wait, the rain should be stopping. Yeah. Okay, but where is this? Is this gonna be another timed one? Another flower one? Or is it just higher up on there? Probably higher up on the mountain. We should be fine. I've got one Falco Gale left. Let's use it up. Oh, it's a shooty gallery. There we go. Okay, let's get let's use this Phrenic bow. It's got durability up and it's like less power. You punk. You punk. Oops, you punk. 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 We're such punks. But I got it. Are we gonna hit 400 seeds today? That would be awesome. Okay, let's head up top of the mountain. They were punks, you saw that. They were trolling me, they were wasting my arrows. I've got less than 100 arrows now. How am I gonna fight something that needs 101 arrows to kill it? Excuse me. Okay, where is this one? I think it's just hiding in a tree. Or maybe I'm dumb. I think I was trying to find this one and I couldn't. It's supposed to, I believe, be under a rock on top of a peak. According to my map, my stamp, it says that there should be a rock right up on this peak. But I don't remember there being a rock on this peak. I think I found the rocks on the peak. Ugh. There we go. That's what, 93? 393? Haha, okay. Delete that, delete this. Go to the green. Aw, Satori's not here. Come on. I wanna... This place is crazy. All these trees are apple trees. You can come here and have like 100, 200 apples. I'm not stealing them. They're for someone else. Which, it's interesting too, because there's a woodcutter's axe here. This whole island, Satori Mountain, this whole mountain, Satori Mountain, is almost designed to give you every kind of ingredient there is. But I feel guilty. If I don't need it, I don't want to take it. Other people need it more than I do. Oh, let's switch over to a less valuable bow. I guess we find these all the time. The old duplexes. Alright, 94. Got 6 more. We'll hit that 400. We got, well, a bunch of these ones, again, we're going to save for the big finale. But we can get one over here. So I don't think we're going to get the 400 today, but we're getting pretty close to it. And then I got to go back to normal mode and start hunting more. Yeah! While editing Pokemon Shield tonight, too. I want to get them all edited before doing any more live streams, so I want to see how far ahead in the episode count we are as far as our Pokemon Shield live streams go. And, I mean, it could be that we have some more live streaming tomorrow night, but probably not. It probably won't be until Wednesday. Why is there a star? Oh, that's one of the monuments. So we want to go to the east. Just don't stay up all night like the past nights. You know what? I probably still will. I know I shouldn't. I know I'm a bad guy for doing it. But I want to get all these seeds. It's like... It's my one driving goal in my life right now. I'm sure once I'm done, I'm going to have like... I'll be... My life is empty. What do I have left? Like I'll find something else to fill it. Yeah, you see me on the Switch all night. I know. That's fine. I'm trying to find the seeds. The seeds are necessary. It's got to be done. Hello to Virginia Martinez. You say, hey, what's going on today? What did I miss? Not terribly too much. I'm currently filling time to try to get some more dragon scales from the big dragons in the game here. Trying to get some Korok seeds. We've almost maxed out all our Korok seeds in the game. There's 459 that we have to pick up still. And as soon as I climb up this tree, we'll find out that I have a whopping face. A whopping 395. So that's only another, what, 64 left to go. I say only, but those 64 could live anywhere in this northern section of Hyrule. But we do want to grab this one here. And then we'll say that's good for now. Because I think we should be close to time for hunting one last scale from Dinral. I've completed all 120 shrines, as you can see on the screen here. So that did give me access to the armor, I guess the suit of the wild, the cap, tunic, and the trousers. So I'm waiting to see what we get for powering those up. I just got to get one more scale off of the fire dragon, though. And he never decides to show up anytime. Do I need to cook any food? No, we're still maxed up. Companion Crab is still with us. What if I see the dragon now? That'd be cool. It's not going to happen, but oh well. So there should be a Korok off in this direction. There's also a big old Hinox down below, but we gotta take care of him. Oh, look at those icky snot bubbles. Blech. They sleep gross. You know what? I'm kind of envious of those guys getting so much sleep. It's a lot of sleep. There's the Korok over here. It's probably, I think, just in the tree. I see a rock. Give me that. Alright, 96 now. Okay, now I believe that does clear out all the ones that I do know about. I gotta do some more normal mode hunting. There's still these guys that'll be for our big invasion into the castle. Let's see how many there are in here, though. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11 right there. Does that count you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. We got 12 here within the castle town and the castle itself. So of the 60 some remaining, 12 are already accounted for. That's going to leave us with just, say, 40 to 50 more to find. And I should be able to find them in the northern areas, I hope. Okay. So for now, what to do? Let's go here to Gut Check Rock once again and see if we can just happen to bump into Dinral throughout the day. Probably not, but it'll save us at least some time if we can find him. And right now, there's nothing else really to do except wait for a blood moon, basically, so I can restock some enemies. I should actually go start snagging some of those stealth fin trout, though. I believe there's only one place I know of where we can get them from the Octoroks. Because I do kind of doubt we're going to get to see Dinral before nighttime. If I was a red dragon, where would I be hiding? Probably in the clouds, because that's where they seem to come down out of, or at least go back up into. I've never really seen the dragons emerge. I've never seen their starting point. Probably because it's easier to follow them to their end point than it is to find them and then realize where did they come from, where did they go. Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh no, that's not nice. I forgot you guys breathe fire. There's no dragon anywhere. Okay, instead of dragging this out any further, let's just go here. Woodland Tower. We gotta start hunting down some forest Octoroks. I believe this is the place where we can find the stealth fins. Is it? I think this is where I went last time. Because they only show up in certain places. And I believe this part of the river, the water system, is where they tend to appear. Of course, as long as there's Octoroks in the area, that's where they can be found as well. Should I do a thing, too, just as like a fun post-game? Get every one of our pictures taken? Who would want to sit through that? Just watching me time after time. Getting, wait, there's one over here? Getting every photo in the game. I wouldn't mind that. It's kind of like Pokemon Snap. Woo-wee. Okay, the Forest Octorok is here somewhere. Oh, I see it. I see it. You guys go deep. Do you see where his HP went to? Okay, do you have a fish for me, sir? No, but a lot of tentacles. Virginia, you wouldn't mind? Alright. You're already sitting through the Korok hunting, so why not? Maybe I'll do that. Something that I wanted to do in my normal mode was like try to get the best picture of every species, like I did with, say, Pokemon Snap. And when I say species, I mean animal. That would be kind of fun. I mean, if there's nothing else for me to do eventually, yeah, like just to do a random stream of just me going all photography, that would be fun. If people are into it, sure. Again, it's like one of those things where it's like, if people don't like it, then, you know, they don't need to watch. But those who would like to see it, why not? I'm going to stop using bombs, by the way, because I didn't kind of realize that I'm blowing up the trees, and I don't want to blow up the poor innocent trees. Okay, I don't think that thing dropped anything else for me anyway. Okay, keep an eye on the clock. It's 8:05. By midnight, we got to get towards Dinral's hangout spot. Gotta snap them all, right? Exactly. So I'm gonna switch to my spear to try to take care of some of these forest Octoroks when I find them. This little ridge between the forest and the river, this is where they will show up sometimes. But if and when they spit out the stealth fin trout we're looking for, that remains to be seen. How many do I have right now, anyway? If any. I've got 2. I need 30. I also need some silent princesses. I think I know a few places to get the silent princesses. Every time I see them, though, I can't bring myself to, like, pluck them, because they even say at one point in the memories, Zelda's like, we can't get these to grow domestically, so in the wild is the only place where the silent princess can thrive. And I'm like, I don't want to take it out of the wild. I always leave them. Now that I know I need them, though, I will snag them. Why did that just disappear? Guys, I was on the trail of a... This is another thing that I hate. Sometimes this happens. you're going towards the Blinky Blinky, and then suddenly the Octoraki is not existing. Or it randomly re-shows up again. Okay, where are you? I see bats. Bats, get away. Don't get hurt. I don't want to kill you. Ow! Well, that hardly did anything. Run! Now, there is a Lionel somewhere around here as well, but I'm going to draw the line at fighting him. And this is the dull part. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was a Lionel there. I'm like, I've never seen a Lionel with bokoblins. But to be honest, I've never seen them on horseback here. Oh, they killed a goat. That really gets my goat. You guys better not come after me. I'll mess you up. Don't you get jiggy. There. Think about that. What was that? What did I pass by? Arrow. I'll take it. The Thunder did like half of his life? That's a lot. I should use more of those lightnings. I've actually gotten into a sequence whenever I'm fighting the Guardians, Stalkers. They'll come up to me, I'll let Daruk block one of their blasts, I'll then Urbosa's Fury them for about 3/4 of their remaining health, then just go up, chop their legs off, and then they die. That's how you should deal with any kind of spider creature in real life, honestly. An energy field, lightning strike, and then just hack away at it. Professor Chaz's life lessons for how to survive a spider apocalypse. Take that with a grain of salt. Or sugar. Whatever you prefer. I prefer sugar, that's why I say that. What does the expression even mean, take with grain of salt? And if we're talking to itchy ear, sorry, if we're talking about a grain of salt, is it actually just one single piece of salt? How would adding that help anything? My brain is wandering because there's not much to do right now. I'm going to grab a couple of these apples. I see another razor shroom. Give me that. Give me that. And I got to go do something. Okay. It's about time for us to find our friend. And I think this is the place to glide from. We get one more of these dragon scales, and then we can upgrade our suit and see what else we need. Because that's one of my favorite things. I want to do more upgrading in the sequel. I want to be able to make armor on the fly and add things to it. Give me that, Nintendo. Give me that Animal Crossing type content. You make armor in Animal Crossing, right? Too much salt isn't good, that's true. So maybe that's kind of where that expression comes from. Do you see what I see? Because I do. Now, is this where he comes down at? Do I have an ancient bow, by the way? No. I should make an... Actually, I'll use this one. I should make an ancient bow. Because it basically shoots like straighter than any other bow, and it takes forever for it to start lowering. So you can shoot really far targets. It doesn't do the zoom in, unfortunately, but I mean, as long as you can aim the little dot at what you're wanting to hit, you don't really need to get that much closer to your target. Look how slow this dude is. I would love to see them do more in the sequel, though. More story relevance. That's right. Come on over here, bud. I'm your friend. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna stab an arrow through your torso. Maybe I should actually get closer. Oh no, he's moving over to me. That's good. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah. Landed over right by me. You punk! Alright, this is it. The last skill that we need. 2 Dinral, 2 Nidra, 3 Farosh. Heading right to the Great Fairy Fountain. I want to see what this upgrade gives us. You excited? I'm excited. Come on. Look at all those bats. They're excited too. Their eyes are just like wide with amazement. I should, well, yeah, eyes because there was 3 bats, but I keep. Why can't I keep the mindset of calling them keys? They are keeses. Why are there no ropes in this game? You know, the snakes? Why is there no likes? There's no dark nuts? There's nothing. There's no Goombas? They gotta bring all the Zelda enemies back. They gotta return to the wild. Sailor Pika is excited. Awesome. Let's find out what we get. So I wonder how much the defense will increase of it. In fact, I'm gonna wear it as we improve it right now. We're looking pretty wild. In fact, I gotta look the part. I gotta hold the Master Sword, put away a bow. We gotta hold the Hylian shield. That's the Link we know. All right, let's upgrade. Help me out, Kotaro. What do we get? Yes, enhance, please. So the only thing we can enhance right now is that, of course. Okay. Yeah, please. Goes with 7 defense, so each of them's going to gain 3 points of defense. These are the first upgrades. We're getting to this also. So it'll increase much more with every other upgrade. I'm assuming we can upgrade more than once. I would hope. Because having 7 defense for like your ultimate reward is like... That wouldn't be a very good reward. Enhance this, please. Yep. Alrighty. And we'll get the trousers enhanced, too. Are they actually trousers? Do they go all the way down to his legs? They look like shorts. But maybe that's what trousers are. Maybe I just don't know. I might not know things. Yeah, yes, they are just shorts and boots. Alright. And it's funny, again, it takes acorns to do this. Okay, we're up to 1-star defense level. I'm eager to see what we have to do next. No, we're actually... Get back up here. I wanted to check. Rats. Come back. There we go. Okay. Yes, enhance the clothing, please. We need now... Oh! Ferocious Claw! I did not know that you could get their claws. I've known of the scales, I've known of the horns, and I've known the fangs. This is the first I've ever seen that you can get parts of their claws. Let's add this to our list. Also, we need to get 15 courser bee honeys, which means we've got to save that poor little Lika, her name is, I think, many times. Okay. I'm up to the challenge. Do you know how hard that's going to be to pinpoint their claw? That's a small part of their hand. I got to get really close to get that then. Alright, anyway, so they are all honeys, right? Yes. Okay, so we need 15 courser bee honeys. And we need 2 each of Farosh, Nidra, and Dinral Claw. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to trying, actually, to be completely honest. Alright. But now we know. I have learned something new indeed. So, we got is it all going to be parts of the dragon? Like, the dragons, I mean? I see what we have for other dragon pieces. I've got 1 shard of the Fang for Feroche, and that's it. Okay. Well, we have 73 fish. Can I trade those? Now, there are treasures buried deep within Hyrule Castle that do have pieces of the dragons. I don't remember ever seeing a claw in there, but there might be a claw. Who knows? For right now, so what I'm going to do, since we had a blood moon, I'm going to go save that girl Lika as much as I can to try to get more coarser honeys from her. Virginia says, looking to seeing you get the claw. That would be hard for me. I mean, I'm not going to say it's going to be easy for me either. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to have to get right up by the hand. The little paw shape. And I'm definitely going to have to use the slow motion mid-air shooting because, you know, the less movement it has, the better. But let's go save Lika. This is not the best way to save Lika. Every blood moon I'm going to have to do this. Hang on, Lika. Keep running. I see ya. Over here. Okay, let's actually use a standard weapon on this guy. Okay, do you got some honey for me? Yes! Okay, that's 10. Okay, Lika, you're going to want to run, because I heard a bomb arrow being armed. Yeah, see? I thought so. Okay, let's go save her somewhere else then. That's so bad. Boom! Okay. I don't know if I've already saved her here today, but we're going to go check it out. There are 3 places where she shows up, and each time she could give you a honey. I might try just getting 1 claw today, then we'll save the others for the next stream. I'd like to do like an upgrade of the wild tunic once per stream, let's say. Because there's still a bunch of other stuff I got to do. There's still, like, we got to do 2 horse contests to get more horse gear. This game has so much in it. I can't wait to see what the sequel has. It's got to have this plus 500% more, right? 500% more Koroks. Yeah! Okay, hold tight, Lika. Excuse me, I don't think this next Bokoblin's too much. Excuse me again. It might actually be a black Bokoblin. So that might be a bit of a problemo. But I'm on my way. She's over this way. Get my whistle ready. I see her running. Get out of the way, you. Right over here. Let's go. That was close. All right. Yes, more honey. Now I hope you don't get attacked by anyone else. That would be bad. Okay, get to the stable. I'll keep you covered. Oh wait, no, there's another bad guy. Oh no, I don't have a bow. Wait. There, did I save you? Run! I'll save you. There, you saved? You alright? No. Still a monster. Okay, let's switch to my Snipey bow. Have I saved you yet? More honey! She should give me 3? Well, we only need 3 more honey. Okay, let's get you back to the stable safely. Let's make sure no more monsters attack you, because that wouldn't be good. I'm going to stay right by your side. I'll be your guardian angel. Nothing's going to hurt you. Keep going. There's no choo-choos or nothing. Oh, there's a choo-choo! Hang on, I'll save you! There. You alright? Did I just save you? Sugar! We got some sugar! It's kind of cheap that you can keep walking with her and drawing enemies towards yourself plus her, but it's a quick way to get free stuff. You get to the stable. I think you're safe. Okay, good luck. I'm gonna see if that big guy dropped anything. The big Blade Master. Because he kind of fell in the drink. That's hysterical. Just like constantly saving her life. At least she survived. And you know what? There's one more place yet that I have to save her at, too. I don't know if he would have dropped anything if it's still here or not. Probably not. I don't think... It's probably gone. Ah, whatever. Okay. The other place to save her at is this bridge here. Now, this one's kind of annoying because quite often she'll already be knocked up by the time I get there. So we're gonna try to we're gonna do this the right way. And I'll show you the right way to do this. It requires the help of a divine beast. And you can see the 5 divine beasts up there. Which one do you think we're going to make use of? We gotta be quick, though. Go. Okay, we're coming in. Hold tight, Lika. All right. Aw, stupid monsters. Stupid monsters. All right. All right. Did I not kill him? Oh, he's not dead. He's coming up after me. What do I do? What do I do? I can't even see him. Get out of here. Are you safe? That was close. Cane sugar. Uh-oh. Are you safe? Save it again. Oh, wait. Watch out, there's an Octorok. Are you safe? I guess we're good. Okay. I've stolen too much of her stuff. Okay, you run back. Actually, there's some stuff over here to get. Lizalfo's pieces, yay. So at the next Blood Moon, Sailor Piggy with the cheers. Next Blood Moon we'll have, of course, these guys will regenerate, so I can come back and save her some more. I think my weapons are, yeah, weapons are filled up. Hey, free arrow. I think that's the one I shot by accident. Okay. So, with that, I'm going to try to do a little bit more of that stealth fin trout hunting up north ways here. And let's go here, actually. And then we'll probably end it off, or depending on the time. If it's close to the end of like the day in game, I'll try to get my first claw of one of the dragons. I kind of hope we see a Blood Moon too. I don't know how often they happen, but once we do get one, I'm going to go buy some more Smotherwing Butterflies, and that will be all we need to upgrade our Flamebreaker suit to the maximum. We're getting a lot of stuff finished up here. And the Koroks are almost done. Forest Octorok, yep. How much are we into the game? Let me show you. I'll take my face away. Where's my face? There it is. 94.05% of the completion. I never would have actually considered 100%ing this game, but we're this close. How about that? I'm just like, so of course the game is 5 years old, almost 6 now. I'm sure. Is it almost 6? No, I think it's only like almost 5. But I'm sure others have 100% of the game as is. But you could say, now this might not be true of everyone else, but at least I did this without any cheats or anything. I did this all legit. Endura shrooms. I don't even know if you'd really need to use cheats though to complete. Like, I'm sure you wouldn't, because obviously, if I'm going to do it, and I didn't use any oversights or whatever you call it, then it is possible to be done. It does take a while though. This is what, our 30-something stream, and roughly about 4 to 5 hours for each stream. That's a lot of content in the game. Yeah, let's speed things up a bit here. Where are all these Octoroks that we are looking for? In fact, let's break out the bike again. Look at him dressed in his, like, old kind of tunic wear. Driving this motorcycle. Okay, birds, don't get in my way, please. Any animals. I don't want to run you over. I don't like road killings.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thank you, Daruk. Awesome stuff. I'm not hearing any Sheikah sensor. This isn't great. There must be a better place. There it is. To find these Octoroks. So wait, it's... Okay, it's this way. I'm gonna use my spear. Where's my spear? There's my spear. Excuse me. I do believe these are the Octoroks, like this area where they will spit out the Stealthin Trout. There's it over here. Oh! You gave away your position. Gotcha! Oh, I missed. Gotcha! Give me something good. You gave me nothing. Oh, we have another one over here, though. So it's 11:15 a.m. As I say, around 12 o'clock. I will... Actually, Feroz shows up quite a lot throughout the day, I think, down at the... what is it? What's it called again? I don't know. Down in the jungle area. The fair and grasslands spot. So I'm going to keep hunting until I run out of sensors, basically. I'll keep looking for these forest Octoroks. And then we'll head down there, see if we can get our first claw. I was going to say, that patch of grass looks conspicuous. Do you have a stealth fin for me? No. Now, it was blinking in this direction for a second. I'm just going to check and see, is there actually one nearby here? No. Alright, so in that case, let's head down towards... what is it? Floria. Lake Floria. Let's go up here and see if we can find our buddy Feroz and see if we can get our first claw that again, I didn't even know ever existed. I'm going to need to wear my protective suit against electricity to get that close, though. Because one zap will drop us like a rock out of a plane that's flying really high, and then, you know, the faster, or the more distance, the faster the fall is, and then the point of impact is even more, like, you know, meteors. Science. Okay, where's my rubber suit? I believe it's right here. All maxed out. I look amazing. Okay, let's get me a snipey bow. And let's find our good old buddy, the Electro Dragon. I think the best spot to try to wait for him would be on the bridge itself. If I can't get these claws, like, I'm sure I might not get it right away, but I probably will be able to get them. Wouldn't mind seeing me fall like a meteor. Well, I noticed, not me, particular, but in this game, there seems to be a cap to how fast you can fall. And like, you think that there wouldn't be. You think Link could just like plummet non-stop, like just perpetual motion, right? But that's not how that works, I guess. Come on, where's the dragon? I've been waiting all day for the dragon. Where is he? I probably will need pieces of all of them, like the scales, first of all, as we saw it, the claw, the fang, and the horn. You guys don't need to do this. Well, so you doing that? Wait, what am I worried about? I have the protective... Okay, you can stop. Okay, the arrows will still hurt. Stop it. Bananas! You didn't even leave me any arrows. Oh, they fell down there. Look. That's not even arrows. Ah, whatever. Alright. Where's our buddy at? Watch. I say he's going to be here all the time. He's never going to show up now that we're here waiting. Ugh. Excuse me. I was going to say he shows up at the top of this waterfall, but I think waiting for him to get down here will give me more time to react to when he, the claws are visible. But, he's not going to show up when I want him to be here. Look how pretty the waterfalls look, though. I've never been in a place that actually looks like this. In real life, of course, I mean. It's really nice. Look how slow the water goes down, too. It doesn't really fall that slow in real life, does it? See, that's a little bit more realistic. Anywho, me and my Korok buddy just hanging out, chatting, waiting for dragons. Twee-hee! Isn't it funny how it looks like Link's wearing a wish cache on his head? That water ground Pokemon. Does he really not show up during the day? It's 3:30 p.m. I was gonna put down a campfire and like wait till nightfall, but I mean, I know as soon as I do that, he's gonna start showing up. That's just how it works. I'm gonna run over to the stable real quick and see if I can talk to Beetle. You don't need to do this. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I thought I was gonna fall. Don't show up now, Faroche. Okay, you're lucky. I can get up here. Ah, the tree grew in this way just for me. I think I just heard a bunch of squirrels running away, but that's okay. Okay, one last check, make sure I'm not going to miss out on Faroche. No. Run, Link. What does Beetle sell down here? If Beetle's even here. Is my food all stocked up? Still is. Where's the beads? He's never sitting here at the stable. He's always further down the path. I'm gonna miss my chance for Faroche, I know it. watching. He also shows up at nighttime at Lake Hylia, though. Okay, what are you selling? What have you got? I don't need these guys, but I can take your arrows. Which I will do. Okay, back up to, I believe, over... Was it over 100 or just at 94? Either way. It's good. Come on, Farosh. I believe in you. You can do this. Believe in the me that believes in you. Or whatever. He's normally not this shy. At least not when I don't want him to be here. He'll show up like all the time. There wasn't even a treasure on this platform. So those bokoblins are just there just to be punks. Those punks. So how's everybody doing today? Because we have a lot of time just to sit around and chat and wait. I'm pretty sure he comes out of this side first. Like, what he's going to do is come up out of the waterfall, flow his way down, go under the bridge, and he goes up this waterfall and into the pool above. Sell me something. No, you're not selling me nothing. And then he'll come out of that river once again, or that lake up there, go under this side, and go back in up top. So, watching over here, we should be able to see him as soon as he makes his appearance. And try to aim for that claw. Just call me the doctor. Because we're going claw hunting. Does that make sense? No. I was trying to make a Dr. Claw reference, and it blew up in my own face. Much like the secret messages that Inspector Gadget gets from his boss, Chief Quimby. See? It made sense. While we wait, I'm going to do something. No, wait, I already did it. Did I? Check this intro screen. The, Where are you? I heard the Yiga. I heard the Yiga. The moment that I started the stream today, there was actually a blood moon rising up, so I said that's going to be our intro for the day. Alright. Phrenic bow is ready. This is it. We gotta see if we can snag this claw. It's gonna be quite an interesting attempt. Look how much his hands move, though. I don't like it. Okay. Was that it? Why'd you launch it all the way over there? Hello to Christopher Young. Welcome to the tail end of our stream today. I'm just trying to get some claws from some of these dragons, and it looks like we got a claw. Now, is he going to circle? Where did he go? Does he already go up? Because I have an idea. Ow! It's not the best idea because it puts me in the line of fire. But let us throw on the swimmy suit. Off we go. Where did Farosh get to? Is he in here right now? Let's put back on our rubber suit. I know I hear a Yiga member. They're just here to annoy me. Farosh, come back! I need your help! Please. Oh! You hit your own buddy with the rocks! Farosh, protect me! Why have you forsaken me? I'll catch him on the flip side. Bye, guys. Whee! Let's take up our sniper spot once again. We could probably get both claws from him. But then we still need 2 claws from the excuse me, other dragons. Where did he go? Did he go up there? I didn't see where he went after I got the claw. He might be at Lake Hylia right now. Which might be wise to teleport there. Let's go here. Whoops. Let's go here and make our way over to the bridge and see if we can find Mr. Farosh himself. And he also shows up on the Gerudo Highlands too. This guy gets all over the place. Whereas Dinral and Nidra seem to be pretty secluded to just certain locations where they're at. 837 Korok seeds. That's just another 63 left to go. We're nearing the finish line of this thing. So fortunately, it looks like the claws are not too hard to hit as long as you get good angles on them. Are you around, buddy? No sign of him just yet. Let's take the high ground. Let's pull an Obi-Wan. We'll stay up top here, keep an eye peeled for him. Oh, it's raining. It's going to make the thunder shocks even worse. Luckily, my rubber suit is completely immune to that. Okay. I meant to not fall off. Where did I land? Oof, I guess this is fine. Ah, no, we're good here. Ah, I said... We're good here, so Link jumps off. Okay, awesome. He should show up here. Just have to be a little bit patient, I guess. I think he comes in from this direction. Or maybe I should try to get 1 claw from each dragon every night. Because I still have time to try to go meet up with Dinral. Hello, Shooty Star. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I got 1 claw so far from Farosh. Let's put on our anti-flame equipment. And let's go off and find Dinral. And hopefully be able to snag Nidra before the end of the stream. So I get 1 claw from each. I gotta read what they say too. I've never gotten a claw before, so I have no idea what their description is. So did you know that sand seals are large beasts native to the Gerudo Desert and they're much friendlier than they look? What? They look friendly! So they're even friendlier than that? How can that be possible? They're such friendly looking dudes. Okay. Where you at, Dinny? Give me a nail, buddy. I'm here to give you a manicure. Or a womanicure. I don't know, what your gender is. Who's shooting at me from where? Oh, you. Okay. Pretty bad aim. Give you a B+ for effort, though, I guess. Okay, let me get higher. Higher and higher. Where's our dragon buddy? We gotta get his claw. Is he here? Should be coming down the mountain anytime. There he is. Alright. So again, we're immune to his flames. We gotta get close for the claw. What? Hang on there. That's gotta be it. Give me that claw. Don't fall. Don't fall. Got it. Dinral's Claw. Okay. Could I have time to get a second one? Or is he just going straight up? Yeah, I think he's going straight up. Okay, let's see if we can quickly put on our anti-freezy gear. And see if we can catch Nidra. It is 1:20 a.m., so it might have already gone through this area. I'm still going to check this out, though. We're going to go here. With my itchy leg. I just saw those blocks. Did I do that Korok puzzle? Then I saw the Korok standing there. Yes, I did. Okay, so we're nearing the end. As soon as I get the last claw, I think we'll call it a day. But I'll be doing some more streaming. Probably, if I get back on my regular schedule, it'll be Tuesday night for some more of our Breath of the Wild. Upgrading our full wild suit, which is pretty wild. Wild, wild, wild. Did we miss you? Whoa! I missed the floor, apparently. Excuse me, get us up there, like, ah, you can't climb that. I seem to think that Nidra comes through twice. But I don't know. Yeah, I hear you. I don't care. Oh, right there. Ow. Goldie punk. Excuse me. Trying to do a thing. Okay, so Nidra is coming. We gotta get up one more time. We have one more Rivali's Gale anyway after this, so we have an opportunity to jump high. We just gotta wait for our target to arrive. This is fun, like kind of like you're hunting the dragons. I hope it's not all dragon parts though, because like if you have to hunt them like 3 times or 4 times for your full upgrade, like, you know, I'd rather fight other villains, other monsters, just to keep some variety. Because these aren't even bad guys; these are good guys. Did I get it? I guess if the whole hand counts, maybe it's not so hard to get the claws. Remember the tumbleweed section? I remember. Alright, let's see if this is the claw. It looks like it is. Now, where did you go? They do seem to fly up after you hit them once. Okay. So maybe maybe you are limited to get one piece from them each time. So this says, this valuable claw was plucked from the blue spirit Nidra. It was freezing cold before it was removed. You could sell it, but there must be some other use for it. Well, we know that. Dinral's claw. The valuable claw plucked from the red spirit Dinral. It was extremely hot before removed. You could sell it to a store, but it must have some other use. And this claw was plucked from the golden spirit Faroche. Its electricity was expelled before it was removed, so it's safe to handle. A store will buy it, but it must have some other use. So I think we're going to call it there. We're starting off on our next supply of equipment for upgrading our final suit. We still got to get some more honey from Lika, but that'll happen after the next blood moon. And we're going to have to do some stealth fin trout hunting. I got to do some normal mode and remind myself where they appear most frequently. But with that, actually, we're going to end off with our... Where is it? Where is it? Our step 1, stage 1, Tunic of the Wild right here. Go to old Link. So I want to say thank you, folks, for hanging out with me on the stream today. We did get a number of things accomplished. Still plenty more to go, though. So stay tuned for future streams by subscribing to the channel and hitting the bell button for notifications for when the new videos and streams are coming your way. Also, if you can do me a favor, I do have a message pinned at the top of the chat, a community tab post I put up there talking about possibly starting a little point system here on the channel for those people who do support and engage in the regular streams and videos. So just I'd like your feedback on what you think about what I say in that post. Now, of course, you can also join as a member of the channel if you'd like to do so. Click the join button, and you can be here for members-exclusive content, plus get access to things such as emojis and member badges. And you can always follow me on other social media as well, linked in the description, being Instagram and Twitter. All right, with that, Sailor Pika is forcing me to go to sleep. I mean, it's only 9 o'clock, so I'm not going to sleep yet, but I will try to get decent sleep. I do get to do some Pokemon editing, though, so we'll see. But anyway, for the time being, Professor Chaz is signing off to rest indeed. Have yourselves a good day, everybody, and I will catch you.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
You messed up my outro. See ya.